Want to know if your Hindi skills are improving and what your real learning level is? Get your language skills assessed with our free level assessment test. Just click the link in the description and sign up for a free lifetime account to get assessed. Hey everyone, Alicia here. Welcome to Conversational Phrases. We've found that the best way to learn a language is to speak it from day one. And the best way to start speaking is to learn phrases that you'll use in real conversations. In this lesson, we'll learn conversational phrases to answer the question, how's your mother? After watching this video, you'll be able to talk about well-being and ask how someone is doing. And if you want to learn more vocabulary, phrases, and example sentences you can use in real-life situations, click the link in the description to download your Conversation About Family Well-Being PDF cheat sheet for free. Now let's take a look at some conversational phrases.
Listen to the dialogue.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो ठीक है।
Once more with the English translation.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है?
How's your mother?
वो ठीक है।
She's fine. First of all, you'll need to learn how to say, how's your mother? That's,
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है?
listen to it again.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है?
This Hindi sentence literally means, your mother how are, but it translates as, how's your mother in English. Now, how do you answer this question? The pattern is,
वो
state of well-being.
है।
This Hindi sentence literally means, he, she, state of well-being. Are, but it translates as, she is state of well-being in English. For example, she's fine.
वो ठीक है। वो ठीक है।
Here are a few expressions related to well-being that you can use with this pattern. Great,
बढ़िया बढ़िया
fine,
ठीक ठीक
so-so,
बहुत ठीक नहीं बहुत ठीक नहीं
not good,
ठीक नहीं ठीक नहीं
Let's look at some examples. Listen and repeat or speak along with the native speakers.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो बढ़िया है। तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो बहुत ठीक नहीं है। तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो ठीक नहीं है।
Okay, now it's your turn. Do you remember how to say, how's your mother?
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है?
Imagine she's great. Do you remember how to say, great?
बढ़िया बढ़िया
Say, she's great.
वो बढ़िया है।
Now, answer the question saying she's great.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो बढ़िया है।
Now imagine she's so-so. Do you remember how to say so-so?
बहुत ठीक नहीं बहुत ठीक नहीं
Say, she's so-so.
वो बहुत ठीक नहीं है।
Now, answer the question saying she's so-so.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो बहुत ठीक नहीं है।
Now imagine she's not good. Do you remember how to say not good?
ठीक नहीं, ठीक नहीं,
Say, she's not good.
वो ठीक नहीं है।
Now, answer the question saying she's not good.
तुम्हारी माँ कैसी है? वो ठीक नहीं है।
In this lesson, you learn new vocabulary and phrases you can use in your everyday life to talk about well-being. You're now able to talk about how someone is feeling like a native speaker. Start by practicing in the comments below. Tell me how you are today. Lastly, don't forget to click the link in the description and download your PDF cheat sheets. You'll get useful phrases you need for everyday life for free. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
You just had lunch, paid and received your receipt. What is marked with a circle? What is marked with a circle? The circled parts of the receipt tell you the subtotal and the total.
उपजोड़, कुल जोड़,
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Hindi listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी और एक औरत बात कर रहे हैं। वो मूवी देखने कब जाएंगे?
क्यों न हम अगले शनिवार को एक फिल्म देखने जाएं?
हाँ, मैं ज़रूर जाना चाहूँगी, लेकिन सुबह के समय मेरा पार्ट टाइम वाला काम है।
आपका पार्ट टाइम काम कितने बजे समाप्त होगा?
2 बजे समाप्त हो जाएगा।
तो चलो 3 बजे कैफे में मिलते हैं और 4 बजे एक फिल्म देखते हैं।
ठीक है। वो मूवी देखने कब जाएंगे? एक आदमी और एक औरत बात कर रहे हैं। वो मूवी देखने कब जाएंगे?
क्यों न हम अगले शनिवार को एक फिल्म देखने जाएं?
हाँ, मैं ज़रूर जाना चाहूँगी, लेकिन सुबह के समय मेरा पार्ट टाइम वाला काम है।
आपका पार्ट टाइम काम कितने बजे समाप्त होगा?
2 बजे समाप्त हो जाएगा।
तो चलो 3 बजे कैफे में मिलते हैं और 4 बजे एक फिल्म देखते हैं।
ठीक है।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Trying to learn Hindi? You need a HindiPod101.com free lifetime account. It's one of the most powerful language learning tools you can command, and signing up takes less than 7 seconds. So what exactly do you get that makes it so special? First, new lessons are published every week, and you get them for free. Enjoy learning with fun and effective audio and video lessons with real teachers. Make the most of your study time as our teachers help you hack Hindi and get you speaking in minutes. Second, Free instant access to the first 3 lessons of every lesson series. Explore and try any lesson series that interests you, from beginner to advanced. Find teachers you love and lessons for your goals. Third, learn Hindi anywhere, anytime with the free companion app. Download it now for free for the iPhone, iPad, or any Android device, and have instant access to your free lifetime account and lessons anywhere, anytime. Fourth, boost your vocabulary with the free word of the day. Every day, receive 1 new word in your inbox that you can master in seconds. Want even more words? 5. Get complete access to our word and phrase lists. Wow native Hindi speakers with cool topical and seasonal words and phrases from our lists. And finally, number 6, the best for last. 7 days of unlimited access to our entire library of audio and video lessons. Premium study tools like line-by-line audio, word bank, and smart flashcards to help you learn lightning fast. Get your free lifetime account right now at HindiPod101.com. Sign up in less than 7 seconds. And the account is yours for free for life. So what are you waiting for? Get yours now.
Trying to learn Hindi? Picture this. What if you had a simple, step-by-step roadmap that you could easily follow and learn in the fastest, easiest, and most fun way? You'd never get lost, you'd always know what to study next, and you'd finally reach your goal of learning your target language. Well, you get just that with the new learning paths at HindiPod101.com. It's your simple, step-by-step roadmap to mastering language, designed by real language teachers. Access it right now. Go to HindiPod101.com and sign up for your free lifetime account. How does it work? Simply set your learning level and choose the learning path and lessons that are right for you. You can explore all of the paths that you can take and select the ones that fit your goals best. Then, click on Study Now to start learning, and Learning Paths will do the rest. Learning Paths guides you through our massive library of audio and video lessons, so you're never confused about where to start and where to go next. Learning a language is that simple. With Learning Paths, you get a simple, step-by-step roadmap to mastering a language designed by real language teachers. Access it right now. Go to HindiPod101.com and sign up for your free lifetime account.
Did you take your free level assessment yet? Here's an extra bonus resource you'll get when you take the assessment. When you receive your result and learning level, you also unlock a free language course for your specific level, so you can start learning and level up your language skills. Just click the link in the description to get access.
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी और औरत कंपनी के बिजनेस कार्ड की डिज़ाइन की बात कर रहे हैं। वे कौन सी डिज़ाइन चुनते हैं?
हमारे पास यह कुछ नए डिज़ाइन हैं कंपनी के बिजनेस कार्ड के लिए। आपको कौन सा सबसे अच्छा लगता है?
ज़रा देख लें। मुझे लगता है कंपनी का नाम और बड़ा होना चाहिए।
अच्छा, तो ये वाले।
हाँ, मुझे ये ज़्यादा पसंद है क्योंकि कंपनी का नाम बड़ा है और सबसे ऊपर में है।
इनमें से एक में तस्वीर की जगह है, इसके बारे में क्या लगता है?
उससे अक्षर बहुत छोटे हो रहे हैं।
हाँ, अक्षर पढ़ने में थोड़ी तकलीफ हो सकती है।
ठीक है, तो फिर दूसरे वाले को रखते हैं। वे कौन सी डिज़ाइन चुनते हैं? एक आदमी और औरत कंपनी के बिजनेस कार्ड की डिज़ाइन की बात कर रहे हैं। वे कौन सी डिज़ाइन चुनते हैं?
हमारे पास यह कुछ नए डिज़ाइन हैं कंपनी के बिजनेस कार्ड के लिए। आपको कौन सा सबसे अच्छा लगता है?
ज़रा देख लें। मुझे लगता है कंपनी का नाम और बड़ा होना चाहिए।
अच्छा, तो ये वाले।
हाँ, मुझे ये ज़्यादा पसंद है क्योंकि कंपनी का नाम बड़ा है और सबसे ऊपर में है।
इनमें से एक में तस्वीर की जगह है, इसके बारे में क्या लगता है?
उससे अक्षर बहुत छोटे हो रहे हैं।
हाँ, अक्षर पढ़ने में थोड़ी तकलीफ हो सकती है।
ठीक है, तो फिर दूसरे वाले को रखते हैं।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
What's up everyone, this is Anuj Khurana from HindiPod101.com, which is the easiest, smartest and the quickest way of learning Hindi online. Today we are going to discuss about 10 compliments you always want to hear from others. So let's begin. Tum sundar ho. You are handsome. Who would not like to hear such kind of compliment? Well, I love such kind of compliments. I'm sure everyone does. तुम बाहर से जितने सुंदर हो उससे भी ज्यादा अंदर से सुंदर हो. From inside, you're even more beautiful than what you are from outside. Another compliment which everyone wants to hear is तुम एक शानदार दोस्त हो. You are a wonderful friend. Another compliment which everyone wants to hear is आपका रिज्यूमे प्रभावशाली है. Your resume is impressive. Another compliment can be शाबाश. Great job. शाबाश, आपने बहुत अच्छा काम किया. Wonderful, you did a great job. शाबाश, great job. Another one is आपकी पसंद अच्छी है. आपकी पसंद अच्छी है. You have a good taste. So this one is really amazing. आपकी मुस्कान बहुत अच्छी है. Your smile is beautiful. And by God's grace, I get to hear this a lot because of my dimples. तुम बहुत सुंदर लग रही हो. You are looking beautiful. Okay? So always remember, this is what you have to say to every girl. Okay? Remember this. And yes, this has to come from within. Okay? तुम बहुत सुंदर लग रही हो. You are looking beautiful. Okay? I'm not sure if everyone wants to hear this, but from inside, we want. तुम मेरे हीरो हो. You are my hero. Yes, this is one compliment everyone wants to listen. तुम पर ये जैकेट बहुत अच्छी लग रही है. This jacket is looking wonderful on you. Okay, so this was about all the compliments which everyone would love to get from others. And this is also the end of this lesson. If you have any sort of queries, any compliments you want to pass on, please write them in the comment section. Please subscribe to our channel, which is Hindi Pod 101. You can also visit our website, which is HindiPod101.com. I'll be back with more such lessons. Till then, goodbye, take care, namaste.
Hi everyone, I'm Alicia. Welcome to Conversational Phrases. We've found that the best way to learn a language is to speak it from day one, and the best way to start speaking is to learn phrases that you'll use in real conversations. Today, we'll learn conversational phrases about occupations. After watching this video, you'll be able to talk about your job and ask what somebody does for a living. And if you want to learn more vocabulary, phrases, and example sentences you can use in real-life situations, click the link in the description to download your occupation PDF cheat sheet for free. Now, let's take a look at some conversational phrases.
Listen to the dialogue.
आप क्या करते हैं? मैं कलाकार हूँ.
Listen to it again, now with the English translation.
आप क्या करते हैं?
What do you do?
मैं कलाकार हूँ.
I'm an artist. First of all, you need to learn how to say, what do you do? That's.
आप क्या करते हैं?
Listen to it again.
आप क्या करते हैं? आप क्या करते हैं?
This Hindi sentence literally translates into, you what do are, but it means, what do you do in English? Now, how do you answer this question? This is the pattern you'll need.
मैं
Your occupation.
हूँ.
This Hindi sentence literally translates into, I occupation am, but it means, I'm an occupation in English. For example, I'm an artist.
मैं कलाकार हूँ. मैं कलाकार हूँ.
Here are a few more professions you can use with the same pattern. Police officer,
पुलिस अधिकारी. पुलिस अधिकारी.
teacher,
अध्यापक. अध्यापक.
doctor,
चिकित्सक. चिकित्सक.
engineer,
इंजीनियर. इंजीनियर.
Now, listen to some examples.
आप क्या करते हैं? मैं अध्यापक हूँ. आप क्या करते हैं? मैं चिकित्सक हूँ. आप क्या करते हैं? मैं इंजीनियर हूँ.
Okay, now it's your turn. Do you remember how to say, what do you do?
आप क्या करते हैं?
Imagine you're a doctor. Do you remember how to say, doctor?
चिकित्सक. चिकित्सक.
Say, I'm a doctor.
मैं चिकित्सक हूँ.
Now answer the question saying that you are a doctor.
आप क्या करते हैं? मैं चिकित्सक हूँ.
Now, imagine you're a teacher. Do you remember how to say teacher?
अध्यापक. अध्यापक.
Say, I'm a teacher.
मैं अध्यापक हूँ.
Now, answer the question saying that you are a teacher.
आप क्या करते हैं?
मैं अध्यापक हूँ.
Now, imagine you're an engineer. Do you remember how to say engineer?
इंजीनियर. इंजीनियर.
Say, I'm an engineer.
मैं इंजीनियर हूँ.
Now, answer the question saying that you are an engineer.
आप क्या करते हैं?
मैं इंजीनियर हूँ.
Well done! In this lesson, you learn new occupation-related vocabulary and phrases you can use in your everyday life. You are now able to talk about your job like a native speaker. Start by practicing in the comments below. Tell me about your job. Lastly, don't forget to click the link in the description and download your PDF cheat sheets. You'll get useful phrases you need for everyday life for free. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी एक अपार्टमेंट ढूंढ रहा है. वो कौन सा अपार्टमेंट चुनेगा?
माफ़ कीजिए, मैं इस इलाके में एक अपार्टमेंट ढूंढ रहा हूँ. क्या आप मुझे कोई फ्लोर प्लान दिखा सकते हैं?
बिल्कुल. क्या ये एक आदमी के लिए है?
नहीं, मैं अपनी बीवी के साथ रहूँगा. मुझे एक बैठक का कमरा, शयन कक्ष और एक पढ़ाई के लिए कमरा चाहिए.
ठीक है. इसके बारे में क्या ख्याल है? इसमें 2 कमरे हैं, साथ में एक बैठक का कमरा है. यह कुछ शोरगुल हो सकता है क्योंकि यह एक बहुत बड़े रोड के पास है.
ठीक है, मैं अक्सर घर पे काम करता हूँ, तो मुझे एक शांत जगह चाहिए और मैं बैठक का कमरा चकोर चाहता हूँ.
ठीक है. ये कैसा रहेगा? ये स्टेशन से कुछ दूरी पे है, लेकिन शांत आवासीय क्षेत्र में है. इसमें 2 कमरे और एक बैठक का कमरा है, लेकिन एक कमरा थोड़ा सा छोटा है.
हमारे पास ज़्यादा सामान नहीं है, तो ये वाला काफ़ी रहेगा.
हम आपको एक दूसरा अपार्टमेंट दिखा देते हैं, जिसमें 2 बड़े कमरे हैं, लेकिन वो स्टेशन से काफ़ी दूर है.
नहीं, आपका धन्यवाद. मैं दूसरे वाला देखना चाहूँगा, जो आपने दिखाया था.
वो कौन सा अपार्टमेंट चुनेगा? एक आदमी एक अपार्टमेंट ढूंढ रहा है. वो कौन सा अपार्टमेंट चुनेगा?
माफ़ कीजिए, मैं इस इलाके में एक अपार्टमेंट ढूंढ रहा हूँ. क्या आप मुझे कोई फ्लोर प्लान दिखा सकते हैं?
बिल्कुल. क्या ये एक आदमी के लिए है?
नहीं, मैं अपनी बीवी के साथ रहूँगा. मुझे एक बैठक का कमरा, शयन कक्ष और एक पढ़ाई के लिए कमरा चाहिए.
ठीक है. इसके बारे में क्या ख्याल है? इसमें 2 कमरे हैं, साथ में एक बैठक का कमरा है. यह कुछ शोरगुल हो सकता है क्योंकि यह एक बहुत बड़े रोड के पास है.
ठीक है, मैं अक्सर घर पे काम करता हूँ, तो मुझे एक शांत जगह चाहिए और मैं बैठक का कमरा चकोर चाहता हूँ.
ठीक है. ये कैसा रहेगा? ये स्टेशन से कुछ दूरी पे है, लेकिन शांत आवासीय क्षेत्र में है. इसमें 2 कमरे और एक बैठक का कमरा है, लेकिन एक कमरा थोड़ा सा छोटा है.
हमारे पास ज़्यादा सामान नहीं है, तो ये वाला काफ़ी रहेगा.
हम आपको एक दूसरा अपार्टमेंट दिखा देते हैं, जिसमें 2 बड़े कमरे हैं, लेकिन वो स्टेशन से काफ़ी दूर है.
नहीं, आपका धन्यवाद. मैं दूसरे वाला देखना चाहूँगा, जो आपने दिखाया था.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest, and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and I'm back with yet another lesson of new words so that you can learn and increase your Hindi vocabulary. So today we are going to discuss about 10 ideas of gifts you should know in Hindi. So let's start. Itra, perfume. Itra, which means perfume. महिलान अपने ऊपर इत्र लगा रही है. That woman is putting on perfume. Kitab, book. Kitab, which means a book. यह किताब आपके लिए है. This book is for you. दुनिया का नक्शा, world map. दुनिया का नक्शा, which means world's map. यात्रा के दौरान दुनिया का नक्शा बहुत काम आता है. During our travels, the world map comes very handy. Camera is camera in Hindi too? Yes, the next word is camera, and again in Hindi there is no such word for camera, so it is pronounced as camera in Hindi as well. मैंने अपने लिए एक नया कैमरा खरीदा. I bought a new camera for myself. Same goes for smartphone. It's known as smartphone in Hindi. Smartphone. And yet again, there's no specific word for smartphone as well, and we use smartphone only in Hindi also. आजकल हर किसी के पास एक smartphone है. Today, everyone is using a smartphone. Game console. Game console. So next word is game console. Again, there is no such specific word for game console in Hindi, so we use game console only in Hindi as well. मैंने अपने दोस्त को एक नया गेम कंसोल गिफ्ट किया. I've gifted a new gaming console to my friend. शब्दकोश, dictionary. शब्दकोश, which means dictionary. मेरे पास एक हिंदी फ्रेंच शब्दकोश है. I have a Hindi French dictionary with me. भारत के लिए एक उड़ान, a flight to India. भारत के लिए उड़ान, which means a flight to India. मेरे दोस्त ने भारत के लिए उड़ान भरी. My friend has taken a flight to India. घड़ी, watch. घड़ी, which means a watch. आज मेरी घड़ी चलना बंद हो गई. Today, my watch has stopped working. हार, necklace. हार, which means a necklace. उस औरत ने एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत हार पहना हुआ है. That woman is wearing a very beautiful necklace. So that's all from today's lesson. I hope you have learned a lot of new Hindi words in today's lesson. If you liked our video, please subscribe to our channel, which is Hindi Pod 101 on YouTube, and you can also leave your feedback, your suggestions in the comments section. You can also visit our website, which is hindipod101.com, where there are a lot of more Hindi lessons which will definitely help you to learn new Hindi words. Stay tuned for more videos. Till then, goodbye, take care.
Want to improve reading in your target language? In this guide, you'll discover the top 10 ways to practice reading with our lessons and learning program. Let's begin. Number 1. Start a lesson and read along with the lesson notes. With every lesson, you get bonus lesson notes. These give you the lesson in writing, the dialogue, the vocabulary, and the grammar explanations. So, as you listen to a lesson, read along with the lesson notes. By listening and reading along, you hear how each word is pronounced and can easily keep up. Number 2. Read with the Dialogue Study Tool. With the Dialogue Study Tool, you get the line-by-line breakdown of a lesson's conversation. You get the text, the translation, the audio, and, if applicable, the romanization, so you can read and listen to each line individually. To practice your reading, reread and review each line until you master it. Then, move on to the next line. You get this feature in every one of our lessons. Number 3, read along with the lesson transcript. You also get transcripts with every lesson. These are word-for-word scripts of everything that was said in the lesson and are completely free to access. So use these to read along. Number 4, download the PDF notes and transcripts. Want to practice reading on your own time? Save the lesson notes and transcripts as PDFs to your device and keep them forever. That way, you can open them up and practice reading at any time. You can also print the PDFs out to keep as physical reading material. Number 5, practice with extensive reading books. Extensive reading is a learning tactic where you read as many books as possible at a level that's easy for you. And you follow these 2 rules. 1, you skip over words you don't know, and 2, you jump to a new book if the current one is boring. The goal is to help you master reading, vocab, and grammar simply by reading a lot without getting stuck on minor words. You can find extensive reading books from absolute beginner level to advanced. These are simple, one-line per page books, and all of the translations are on the lesson page. Simply look for the extensive reading pathways in the lesson library. You can also download these books as PDFs and print them out. Number 6, take your time and read slowly. Whether you're reading with the notes, books, or the dialogue tool, be sure to take your time. Read the lines slowly on the first try, just like a child would when they start learning to read. This is so you can get acquainted with every word. Number 7, then speed up your reading. Once you've read a line slowly and are familiar with the words, start speeding up. Reread that same line a little bit faster on the second try, and then a little faster on the third try. Doing this will help you read faster. Number 8, take the reading comprehension video lessons. These lessons are specifically designed to test your reading skills. You're presented with a real-life scenario, such as reading a sign at the train station, and are tested on the words presented on the screen. Don't worry, you get the answer at the end. And translations are available in the dialogue section. Number 9, get reading assignments from your Premium Plus teacher. You can also get assignments that cover listening, writing, speaking, and even reading from your teacher. These assignments can be tailored to your goals and needs. You get a new one every week, or anytime you're ready for a new one. Number 10, get even more lessons in the lesson library. If you want even more reading lessons, then visit our lesson library and under Category, choose Reading and Writing. You get instant access to all of the pathways and lessons that will help you master all areas of the language, including reading. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share it with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. See you next time. Bye!
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी अपनी पत्नी से फोन पर बात कर रहा है। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है?
हेलो, मैं अभी घर आ रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, आते वक्त कुछ ले सकोगे?
ठीक है, क्या लेना है?
कल के सुबह के नाश्ते के लिए दूध और डबल रोटी चाहिए।
दूध और डबल रोटी। ठीक है, कितने पैकेट दूध?
एक काफ़ी है।
ठीक है, और कुछ?
एक मिनट देखने दो मक्खन है कि नहीं। हाँ है।
अच्छा, और बियर है घर पे?
हाँ, एक बोतल है।
अच्छा, तो फिर अभी खरीदने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है।
हाँ, बस इतना ही। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है? एक आदमी अपनी पत्नी से फोन पर बात कर रहा है। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है?
हेलो, मैं अभी घर आ रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, आते वक्त कुछ ले सकोगे?
ठीक है, क्या लेना है?
कल के सुबह के नाश्ते के लिए दूध और डबल रोटी चाहिए।
दूध और डबल रोटी। ठीक है, कितने पैकेट दूध?
एक काफी है।
ठीक है, और कुछ?
एक मिनट देखने दो मक्खन है कि नहीं। हाँ है।
अच्छा, और बियर है घर पे?
हाँ एक बोतल है।
अच्छा, तो फिर अभी खरीदने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है।
हाँ बस इतना ही।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
आप मौसम का समाचार सुन रहे हैं। रिपोर्ट क्या है? सुबह में धूप रहेगी लेकिन दोपहर के समय बादलों के छाने की संभावना है और रात से बारिश भी शुरू होगी। बारिश फिर लगातार कल सवेरे तक चालू रहेगी, जिसके बाद से फिर सूरज निकल आएगी। रिपोर्ट क्या है? आप मौसम का समाचार सुन रहे हैं। रिपोर्ट क्या है? सुबह में धूप रहेगी लेकिन दोपहर के समय बादलों के छाने की संभावना है और रात से बारिश भी शुरू होगी। बारिश फिर लगातार कल सवेरे तक चालू रहेगी, जिसके बाद से फिर सूरज निकल आएगी।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक महिला फोन पर एक नाटक के टिकटें बुक कर रही है। वह कौन से दो सीट बुक करती है?
हेलो, ब्लैक फ्रायर्स प्ले हाउस। मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकता हूँ?
किंग लियर के 5:30 बजे के 2 टिकटें लेने हैं। आपके पास सीटें खाली हैं?
सीटें खाली हैं, लेकिन एक साथ नहीं है। अगर आपको ऐतराज़ नहीं है, तो आपको 2 सीटें हम अलग-अलग से दे सकते हैं।
अच्छा ठीक है।
सीटों की कोई विशेष पसंद है?
कोई गलियारे सीट हैं?
हाँ, बीच के सेक्शन के बाईं तरफ एक गलियारा सीट है और उसके दाएं के 3 सीट बाद एक और खाली सीट है।
बाएं तरफ। अच्छा तो उस गलियारे सीट को बुक कर दीजिए।
जी, और दूसरा सीट?
कोई बीचों बीच सीट खाली है?
बीच के सीट सिर्फ सामने की पहली लाइन और तीसरी लाइन में है।
ज्यादा सामने से देखने की इच्छा तो नहीं है।
यह हॉल काफी छोटा है, तो आप रो के अंत या साइड में बैठकर भी नाटक का मजा ले सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर आपने जो पहले बताया था वो बाएं तरफ की दूसरी सीट ही बुक कर दीजिए। वह कौन से 2 सीट बुक करती है? एक महिला फोन पर एक नाटक के टिकटें बुक कर रही है। वह कौन से 2 सीट बुक करती है?
हेलो, ब्लैक फ्रायर्स प्ले हाउस। मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकता हूँ?
किंग लियर के 5:30 बजे के 2 टिकटें लेने हैं। आपके पास सीटें खाली हैं?
सीटें खाली हैं, लेकिन एक साथ नहीं है। अगर आपको ऐतराज़ नहीं है, तो आपको 2 सीटें हम अलग-अलग से दे सकते हैं।
अच्छा ठीक है।
सीटों की कोई विशेष पसंद है?
कोई गलियारे सीट हैं?
हाँ, बीच के सेक्शन के बाईं तरफ एक गलियारा सीट है और उसके दाएं के 3 सीट बाद एक और खाली सीट है।
बाएं तरफ। अच्छा तो उस गलियारे सीट को बुक कर दीजिए।
जी, और दूसरा सीट?
कोई बीचों बीच सीट खाली है?
बीच के सीट सिर्फ सामने की पहली लाइन और तीसरी लाइन में है।
ज्यादा सामने से देखने की इच्छा तो नहीं है।
यह हॉल काफी छोटा है, तो आप रो के अंत या साइड में बैठकर भी नाटक का मजा ले सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर आपने जो पहले बताया था वो बाईं तरफ की दूसरी सीट ही बुक कर दीजिए।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Now, if you're wondering how to remember these words forever so that you can start speaking more and more, here's how. 1. Review them with our spaced repetition flashcards. Our flashcards will drill these words into your long-term memory. 2. Save the words to our word bank, your personal collection of words, where you can print out physical study sheets. And 3. Watch our looped vocabulary slideshows on repeat until you understand every word. You'll find these tools inside our learning program. Just click the link in the description to get them.
What's up everyone? Welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and I'm back with yet another lesson of new words so that you can learn and increase your Hindi vocabulary. So today we are going to discuss about 10 ideas of gifts you should know in Hindi. So let's start. Itr, perfume. Itr, which means perfume. महिलान अपने ऊपर इत्र लगा रही है. That woman is putting on perfume. Kitab, book. Kitab, which means a book. यह किताब आपके लिए है. This book is for you. दुनिया का नक्शा, world map. दुनिया का नक्शा, which means world's map. यात्रा के दौरान दुनिया का नक्शा बहुत काम आता है. During our travels, the world map comes very handy. Camera is camera in Hindi too? Yes, the next word is camera, and again in Hindi there is no such word for camera, so it is pronounced as camera in Hindi as well. मैंने अपने लिए एक नया कैमरा खरीदा. I bought a new camera for myself. Same goes for smartphone. It's known as smartphone in Hindi. Smartphone. And yet again, there's no specific word for smartphone as well, and we use smartphone only in Hindi also. आजकल हर किसी के पास एक smartphone है. Today, everyone is using a smartphone. Game console. Game console. So next word is game console. Again, there is no such specific word for game console in Hindi, so we use game console only in Hindi as well. मैंने अपने दोस्त को एक नया गेम कंसोल गिफ्ट किया. I've gifted a new gaming console to my friend. शब्दकोश, dictionary. शब्दकोश, which means dictionary. मेरे पास एक हिंदी फ्रेंच शब्दकोश है. I have a Hindi French dictionary with me. भारत के लिए एक उड़ान, a flight to India. भारत के लिए उड़ान, which means a flight to India. मेरे दोस्त ने भारत के लिए उड़ान भरी. My friend has taken a flight to India. घड़ी, watch. घड़ी, which means a watch. आज मेरी घड़ी चलना बंद हो गई. Today, my watch has stopped working. हार, necklace. हार, which means a necklace. उस औरत ने एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत हार पहना हुआ है. That woman is wearing a very beautiful necklace. So that's all from today's lesson. I hope you have learned a lot of new Hindi words in today's lesson. If you liked our video, please subscribe to our channel, which is HindiPod101 on YouTube, and you can also leave your feedback, your suggestions in the comments section. You can also visit our website, which is HindiPod101.com, where there are a lot of more Hindi lessons which will definitely help you to learn new Hindi words. Stay tuned for more videos. Till then, goodbye, take care.
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी अपनी पत्नी से फोन पर बात कर रहा है। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है?
हेलो, मैं अभी घर आ रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, आते वक्त कुछ ले सकोगे?
ठीक है, क्या लेना है?
कल के सुबह के नाश्ते के लिए दूध और डबल रोटी चाहिए।
दूध और डबल रोटी। ठीक है, कितने पैकेट दूध?
एक काफ़ी है।
ठीक है, और कुछ?
एक मिनट देखने दो मक्खन है कि नहीं। हाँ है।
अच्छा, और बियर है घर पे?
हाँ, एक बोतल है।
अच्छा, तो फिर अभी खरीदने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है।
हाँ, बस इतना ही। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है? एक आदमी अपनी पत्नी से फोन पर बात कर रहा है। वो क्या खरीदने वाला है?
हेलो, मैं अभी घर आ रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, आते वक्त कुछ ले सकोगे?
ठीक है, क्या लेना है?
कल के सुबह के नाश्ते के लिए दूध और डबल रोटी चाहिए।
दूध और डबल रोटी। ठीक है, कितने पैकेट दूध?
एक काफ़ी है।
ठीक है, और कुछ?
एक मिनट देखने दो मक्खन है कि नहीं। हाँ है।
अच्छा, और बियर है घर पे?
हाँ, एक बोतल है।
अच्छा, तो फिर अभी खरीदने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है।
हाँ, बस इतना ही।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Want to improve reading in your target language? In this guide, you'll discover the top 10 ways to practice reading with our lessons and learning program. Let's begin. Number 1, start a lesson and read along with the lesson notes. With every lesson, you get bonus lesson notes. These give you the lesson in writing, the dialogue, the vocabulary, and the grammar explanations. So, as you listen to a lesson, read along with the lesson notes. By listening and reading along, you hear how each word is pronounced and can easily keep up. Number 2, read with the dialogue study tool. With the dialogue study tool, you get the line-by-line breakdown of a lesson's conversation. You get the text, the translation, the audio, and, if applicable, the romanization, so you can read and listen to each line individually. To practice your reading, reread and review each line until you master it. Then, move on to the next line. You get this feature in every one of our lessons. Number 3, read along with the lesson transcript. You also get transcripts with every lesson. These are word-for-word scripts of everything that was said in the lesson and are completely free to access, so use these to read along. Number 4, download the PDF notes and transcripts. Want to practice reading on your own time? Save the lesson notes and transcripts as PDFs to your device and keep them forever. That way, you can open them up and practice reading at any time. You can also print the PDFs out to keep as physical reading material. Number 5, practice with extensive reading books. Extensive reading is a learning tactic where you read as many books as possible at a level that's easy for you. And you follow these 2 rules. 1, you skip over words you don't know, and 2, you jump to a new book if the current one is boring. The goal is to help you master reading, vocab, and grammar simply by reading a lot without getting stuck on minor words. You can find extensive reading books from absolute beginner level to advanced. These are simple, one-line per page books, and all of the translations are on the lesson page. Simply look for the extensive reading pathways in the lesson library. You can also download these books as PDFs and print them out. Number 6, take your time and read slowly. Whether you're reading with the notes, books, or the dialogue tool, be sure to take your time. Read the lines slowly on the first try, just like a child would when they start learning to read. This is so you can get acquainted with every word. Number 7, then speed up your reading. Once you've read a line slowly and are familiar with the words, start speeding up. Reread that same line a little bit faster on the second try, and then a little faster on the third try. Doing this will help you read faster. Number 8, take the reading comprehension video lessons. These lessons are specifically designed to test your reading skills. You're presented with a real-life scenario, such as reading a sign at the train station, and are tested on the words presented on the screen. Don't worry, you get the answer at the end. And translations are available in the dialogue section. Number 9, get reading assignments from your Premium Plus teacher. You can also get assignments that cover listening, writing, speaking, and even reading from your teacher. These assignments can be tailored to your goals and needs. You get a new one every week, or anytime you're ready for a new one. Number 10, get even more lessons in the lesson library. If you want even more reading lessons, then visit our lesson library and under Category, choose Reading and Writing. You get instant access to all of the pathways and lessons that will help you master all areas of the language, including reading. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share it with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. See you next time. Bye!
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
आप मौसम का समाचार सुन रहे हैं। रिपोर्ट क्या है? सुबह में धूप रहेगी, लेकिन दोपहर के समय बादलों के छाने की संभावना है और रात से बारिश भी शुरू होगी। बारिश फिर लगातार कल सवेरे तक चालू रहेगी, जिसके बाद से फिर सूरज निकल आएगी। रिपोर्ट क्या है? आप मौसम का समाचार सुन रहे हैं। रिपोर्ट क्या है? सुबह में धूप रहेगी, लेकिन दोपहर के समय बादलों के छाने की संभावना है और रात से बारिश भी शुरू होगी। बारिश फिर लगातार कल सवेरे तक चालू रहेगी, जिसके बाद से फिर सूरज निकल आएगी।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक महिला फोन पर एक नाटक के टिकटें बुक कर रही है। वह कौन से 2 सीट बुक करती है?
हेलो, ब्लैक फ्रायर्स प्ले हाउस। मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकता हूँ?
किंग लियर के 5:30 बजे के 2 टिकटें लेने हैं। आपके पास सीटें खाली हैं?
सीटें खाली हैं, लेकिन एक साथ नहीं है। अगर आपको ऐतराज नहीं है, तो आपको 2 सीटें हम अलग-अलग से दे सकते हैं।
अच्छा, ठीक है।
सीटों की कोई विशेष पसंद है?
कोई गलियारे सीट हैं?
हाँ, बीच के सेक्शन के बाईं तरफ एक गलियारा सीट है और उसके दाएं के 3 सीट बाद एक और खाली सीट है।
बाएं तरफ। अच्छा, तो उस गलियारे सीट को बुक कर दीजिए।
जी, और दूसरा सीट?
कोई बीचों बीच सीट खाली है?
बीच के सीट सिर्फ सामने की पहली लाइन और तीसरी लाइन में है।
ज्यादा सामने से देखने की इच्छा तो नहीं है।
यह हॉल काफी छोटा है, तो आप रो के अंत या साइड में बैठकर भी नाटक का मजा ले सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर आपने जो पहले बताया था वो बाएं तरफ की दूसरी सीट ही बुक कर दीजिए। वह कौन से 2 सीट बुक करती है? एक महिला फोन पर एक नाटक के टिकटें बुक कर रही है। वह कौन से 2 सीट बुक करती है?
हेलो, ब्लैक फ्रायर्स प्ले हाउस। मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकता हूँ?
किंग लियर के 5:30 बजे के 2 टिकटें लेने हैं। आपके पास सीटें खाली हैं?
सीटें खाली हैं, लेकिन एक साथ नहीं है। अगर आपको ऐतराज़ नहीं है, तो आपको 2 सीटें हम अलग-अलग से दे सकते हैं।
अच्छा, ठीक है।
सीटों की कोई विशेष पसंद है?
कोई गलियारे सीट हैं?
हाँ, बीच के सेक्शन के बाईं तरफ एक गलियारा सीट है और उसके दाएं के 3 सीट बाद एक और खाली सीट है।
बाएं तरफ। अच्छा, तो उस गलियारे सीट को बुक कर दीजिए।
जी, और दूसरा सीट?
कोई बीचों बीच सीट खाली है?
बीच के सीट सिर्फ सामने की पहली लाइन और तीसरी लाइन में है।
ज्यादा सामने से देखने की इच्छा तो नहीं है।
यह हॉल काफी छोटा है, तो आप रो के अंत या साइड में बैठकर भी नाटक का मजा ले सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर आपने जो पहले बताया था वो बाएं तरफ की दूसरी सीट ही बुक कर दीजिए।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hello everyone, welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and in today's topic we are going to learn how to pronounce the 10 hardest words in Hindi. Yes, so today I'm going to tell you how you can pronounce these hard words and don't worry, I'm going to make it easier for you. Sundar, beautiful. So let's begin with our first word, which is Sundar. Sundar, which means beautiful. नेहा एक बहुत ही सुंदर लड़की है. नेहा is a very beautiful girl. भगवान, God. Our next word is Bhagwan. Bhagwan. Bhagwan, which means God. मुझे भगवान में बहुत भरोसा है. I truly believe in God. Bhagwan, which means God. Rajniti, politics. Rajniti, which means politics. मेरा राजनीति में कोई भी रुझान नहीं है. I have no interest in politics. Rajniti, Rajniti. Bhrashtachar, corruption. Okay, so the next word is quite interesting. It is Bhrashtachar. Okay, I'll divide it down for you. It's Bhrashtachar. Bhrashtachar. Bhrashtachar, which means corruption. सब लोग चाहते हैं कि देश से भ्रष्टाचार खत्म हो जाए. Everyone wants the corruption should end from the country. Bhrashtachar. Samjhauta, agreement. Samjhauta, samjhauta, which means an agreement. क्या आप समझौता करना चाहेंगे? Would you like to make an agreement? Samjhauta, which means an agreement. Mantralaya, ministry. Okay, so another word is mantralaya. Mantralaya. Mantralaya, which means ministry. मंत्रालय के पास आज बहुत भीड़ है. It is very crowded near the ministry. I'll repeat this word for you. It is mantralaya. Mantralaya, which means ministry. Videsh, foreign. Our next word is Videsh. Videsh. Videsh, which means foreign. विदेश जाने के लिए पासपोर्ट होना जरूरी है. It is amended to have a passport to go to a foreign country. Rajdhani, capital. Next word is Rajdhani. Rajdhani. Rajdhani, which means capital. भारत की राजधानी दिल्ली है. Delhi is the capital of India. Swatantrata, independence. So another word here is swatantrata. Swatantrata. Okay, don't worry, I'll divide it down for you. Swatantrata. Swatantrata. Swatantrata, which means independence. भारत 15 अगस्त को अपना स्वतंत्रता दिवस मनाता है. India celebrates its Independence Day on 15th of August. स्वतंत्रता. स्वतंत्रता. पढ़ाई, studies. Alright, so coming towards the end of this lesson, our last word is पढ़ाई. पढ़ाई, which means studies. पढ़ाई, पढ़ाई, studies. रीमा पढ़ाई में बहुत अच्छी है. रीमा is very good at studies. पढ़ाई, पढ़ाई, studies. Alright everyone, so that's the end of this lesson. I know these words were quite tough, but I hope I made it a bit easier for you, and I'm sure you're gonna learn them quickly and very easily. If you all liked our video, please click on the like button and please share this video with all of your friends, and please subscribe to our channel, which is hindipod101.com. You can also visit to our website, which is www.hindipod101.com. I will come back with few more Hindi lessons. Till then, stay tuned. Goodbye. Take care.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मैं आयशा हूँ। हिंदी में क्रिसमस को बड़ा दिन कहते हैं। क्या आपको मालूम है कि यह बड़ा दिन भारतीय अंदाज में कैसे मनाया जाता है? हम आज बात करेंगे 25 दिसंबर को मनाए जाने वाले बड़े दिन के त्योहार के बारे में। ईसाई धर्म के भारतीय लोगों के लिए यह साल का महत्वपूर्ण त्योहार होता है, लेकिन इस त्योहार को न सिर्फ ईसाई धर्म के लोग बल्कि शहर में अधिकांश लोग भी मनाते हैं। बड़े दिन की सजावट में कौन से पौधे का उपयोग होता है? आपको इसका जवाब वीडियो के अंत में मिलेगा। बड़े दिन के अवसर पर पूरे देश में छुट्टी होती है। अधिकांश विद्यालयों के छात्र ईसा मसीह के जन्म की कथा पर आधारित नाटक में भी अभिनय करते हैं, उनके जन्म के गाने गाते हैं और बड़े दिन का पेड़ सजाते हैं। दूसरे देशों की तरह भारत में भी क्रिसमस का तारा टांगना, पेड़ सजाना, रंग बिरंगी रोशनी लगाना वगैरह की प्रथा है। तोहफे देने की प्रथा सिर्फ बच्चों तक ही सीमित है। इस पर्व का मजा बच्चे सबसे ज्यादा लेते हैं और ईसाई धर्म के भक्त भी। भारत के ईसाइयों में कैथोलिक संप्रदाय के लोग ज्यादा हैं। इस कारण कैथोलिक गिरजाघर सुलभ हैं, जो कि अधिक मात्रा में केरल, मणिपुर, नागालैंड राज्यों में, खासकर से गोवा में हैं। गोवा के सुंदर पुर्तगाली गिरजाघर में बड़े दिन की बहुत रौनक मिलती है, क्योंकि ईसा मसीह का जन्म अर्धरात्रि में हुआ था। गिरजाघरों और धार्मिक स्थलों में 24 दिसंबर की रात को 12 बजे से प्रार्थना शुरू होती है। 25 दिसंबर के दिन भी गिरजाघरों में प्रार्थनाएं होती हैं, जिसके बाद लोग एक दूसरे को बड़े दिन की शुभकामनाएं देते हैं। सांता क्लॉज भारत में बहुत ही लोकप्रिय है। हालांकि अधिकांश घरों में चिमनी नहीं होती, लेकिन उनकी कहानी पर आधार कर बच्चे 24 दिसंबर को उनके आने और उपहार पाने की प्रतीक्षा करते हैं। दिन भर लोग अपने परिवार संग खुशी खुशी बड़ा दिन मनाते हैं। गांव में बड़ा दिन ज्यादा प्रचलित नहीं है, लेकिन शहरों में बहुत सारे बाकी धर्म के लोग भी बड़ा दिन मनाते हैं और अपने धर्म के भगवान और संतों के साथ ईसा मसीह के लिए श्रद्धा प्रकट करते हैं। भारत में शिशु ईसा मसीह के साथ उनकी मां मरियम के पुतले को भी भारतीय अंदाज में सजाया जाता है। दक्षिण भारत में मां मरियम की मूर्ति को मशहूर कांजीवरम सिल्क साड़ी पहनाई जाती है। और अब मैं आपको पहले पूछे गए प्रश्न का जवाब बताऊंगी। बड़े दिन की सजावट में कौन से पौधे का अधिक उपयोग होता है? भारत में बड़े दिन की सजावट में सबसे ज्यादा उपयोग होता है पॉन्सेटा पौधे का, जो क्रिसमस का फूल कहकर भी मशहूर है। आपको यह पाठ कैसा लगा? क्या आपने महत्व का कुछ सीखा? आप बड़े दिन कैसे मनाते हैं? आपके विचार hindipod101.com पर लिखकर हमें जरूर बताएं। अगले पाठ में फिर मिलेंगे।
Hello everybody, this is Anuj from HindiPod101.com. Do you know what monsters Hindi people are scared of? Well, in this lesson, you are going to learn about 3 scary monsters in India. So let's start with the most common monster, Nag. Nag. It can also be called as Naga in English. Nagas are the mythical snake beings that originated in Hinduism. The Nagas are very poisonous, dangerous creatures. When angered, these enormous snakes would spread disease and cause misfortune. They are often considered the protectors of Holy Scripture. That sounds pretty scary, right? You might have heard about the next monster, which is Monkey Man. Monkey Man. It can be translated as Monkey Man in English. Monkey Man is a short, scary, half monkey and half man. At night, the Monkey Man attacks people in the streets of Delhi. It is covered with black hair and has metal claws. It wears a helmet and has red eyes. Okay, so let's talk about the last monster. Bhoot. Bhoot. Have you ever heard about this one? Well, this is a ghost of a dead person in India. These ghosts can appear as animals, but they usually keep their human shape. Their feet are turned backwards and they wear white clothes. Oftentimes, lone travelers meet bhoots on the road. So let's wrap up this lesson by recapping whatever we have learned. So listen to the name of each monster and just repeat after me. Naga, Nag. Nag. Monkey Man, Monkey Man. Monkey Man. Ghost, Bhoot. Bhoot. Well done. Do you know how Hindi people celebrate Halloween? Halloween celebrations are on a rise in India. In big cities, crowds dress up and follow traditional Halloween customs. Pitru Paksh festival is similar to Halloween in India. This festival is celebrated over a period of 16 lunar days by making offerings to Pitris or ancestors. And that's it. You all have just learned about 3 most scariest monsters in India and also about Pitru Paksh, which is almost similar to Halloween. Now learn Hindi twice as fast by downloading all your PDF cheat sheets, including survival phrases, pickup lines, business etiquette, and more. Check out the description below and go to hindipod101.com now. I'll see you all next time. Shukriya और फिर मिलेंगे. Till then. Sorry. Namaste, this is Anuj from HindiPod101.com. In today's lesson, you are going to learn about the phrases which are used for Christmas in India and also about some cultural tips related to Christmas. In Hindi, Christmas is called as Christmas. Christmas is a surprisingly big holiday in India. You can see poinsettia trees decorated around the holiday season and families sing carols together. You can find the statues of baby Jesus and the Virgin Mary dressed in Indian style garments too. On Christmas or on Christmas Day, people greet each other by saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, which means Merry Christmas in English also. When you meet someone on Christmas Day, be sure to greet them with this phrase. No, just keep it there. Nice. Hey, Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's looking good. Please, come here. Indians celebrate this festival or holiday with their own set of events and customs. The most popular dish to eat on this day is kuswar. Kuswar. It refers to a set of Christmas goodies. The selection varies from fruit cake to rose cake to deep fried doughs. Christmas cooking starts early in the evening and family members gather together to cook together. Let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what all you have learned. Just listen to the words and repeat them after me. Christmas. 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 Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Set of Christmas goodies. Kuswar. Kuswar. So here is a quick fun fact for you. Do you know which tree is used traditionally in India for the Christmas decorations? Well, the name of the tree is poinsettia. Yes, and it is also called as Christmas tree here, and normally people use this tree to decorate it and enjoy their Christmas. Well, you have just learned how Christmas is celebrated in India and also some culture related things related to Christmas. Well, if you want to learn many such lessons, please go to the description. There is a Shukriya.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक महिला और आदमी एक तस्वीर देख रहे हैं। वे कौन सी तस्वीर देख रहे हैं? ये आपके बेटे की फुटबॉल टीम की तस्वीर है ना? इनमें आपका बेटा कौन है?
यह।
अच्छा, सबसे लंबा वाला।
हाँ, वह मुझसे भी लंबा है।
वे कौन सी तस्वीर देख रहे हैं? एक महिला और आदमी एक तस्वीर देख रहे हैं। वे कौन सी तस्वीर देख रहे हैं? ये आपके बेटे की फुटबॉल टीम की तस्वीर है ना? इनमें आपका बेटा कौन है?
यह।
अच्छा, सबसे लंबा वाला।
हाँ, वह मुझसे भी लंबा है।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Now that you're finished with this lesson, want to know if your Hindi skills have improved? Take our free assessment test to assess your language. Discover your true learning level and get free access to a language course for your specific level. An easy-to-follow course where you learn the real language, the everyday conversations that you'll soon have, and absorb these practical conversations just by listening along, with quick audio and video lessons from real teachers. So click the link in the description and sign up for a free lifetime account to get assessed.
You are sitting on a bus that is about to arrive at the next bus stop. Suddenly, a signal lights up. What does the signal mean? What does the signal mean? The signal reads, "Please stay seated until the bus stops."
कृपया बैठे रहें जब तक बस रुक नहीं जाती।
Namaste and welcome to HindiPod101.com, easiest, smartest, and the quickest way of learning Hindi online. I'm Anuj Khurana, and in today's lesson, we are going to talk about 10 sad words. So let's start. Pareshan, disturb. Pareshan, disturb. वो अपनी परीक्षा के नतीजों से काफी परेशान है. She is very disturbed because of her examination results. परेशान, disturb, upset. ठेस पहुंचाना, to hurt. ठेस पहुंचाना, to hurt. मैं तुम्हें ठेस नहीं पहुंचाना चाहता था. I did not mean to hurt you. ठेस पहुंचाना, to hurt. उदास, dejected. उदास, dejected. मैं उनके यहां पर ना होने से काफी उदास हूं. I'm very dejected as he is not here. Udas, sad. Next word is udas, sad. Udas, sad. तुम इतने उदास क्यों हो? Why are you so sad? Dukhi, miserable. Okay, so the next word is dukhi, miserable. उसकी हरकतें मुझे बहुत दुखी करती हैं. His actions makes me feel miserable. रोना, to cry. रोना, to cry. रोना हमेशा कमजोरी नहीं होती. To cry is not a sign of weakness always. रोना, to cry. हताश, disappointed. हताश, disappointed. हताश, disappointed. मेरी माँ मुझसे बहुत हताश है. My mom is very disappointed with me. Hatash, disappointment. Hatotsahit, discouraged. Hatotsahit, discouraged. उसके बर्ताव ने सभी को हतोत्साहित कर दिया. His behavior discouraged everyone. Nakhush, unhappy. Okay, so the next word is nakhush, unhappy. अधूरे काम मुझे नाखुश करते हैं. Half of the work makes me unhappy. निराशाजनक, dismal. निराशाजनक, dismal. मैच में उनका प्रदर्शन काफी निराशाजनक था. निराशाजनक, dismal. His performance in the match was very dismal. Okay, so that's the end of this lesson, and these are the 10 sad words which you can take into consideration. I hope you liked our video, and if you did, please like our channel, which is HindiPod 101. You can also visit our website, which is hindipod101.com. You can also leave your valuable feedback, any sort of comments in the comment section in the video. I'll be back with more videos. Till then, take care. Goodbye. Smile.
Have you ever heard of people learning a new language in only 1 week? Crazy, isn't it? Well, most polyglots, people who speak several languages, start speaking new languages quickly thanks to their previous experiences. In this video, we'll approach learning a new language fast by demonstrating proven, realistic steps that any beginner can follow. Here are 13 ways to learn a new language in record time. Number 1. Connect with language partners online. One of the most common and cheapest language learning tricks is simply building a learning relationship with native speakers of your target language, perhaps with someone who's also interested in learning your mother tongue. This method can make learning a new language more enjoyable, as it breathes life into your chosen language and shows you the practical side of it, unlike in textbooks and at language schools. Number 2. Travel to a country where your target language is spoken. Simple language learning can be facilitated by traveling abroad. Interacting with locals in only their native language will force your brain to learn new vocabulary and become familiarized with the language you're learning. Number 3. Work on your pronunciation. Pronunciation is key for communicating a new language properly. If you don't pay attention to how you pronounce words in the language you're learning, you'll probably fall into some bad habits that cause you to not be able to communicate properly. It's easy to lose motivation if you take the wrong direction from the beginning. A great way to correctly pronounce words in your chosen language is to use a voice dictionary. This will allow you to listen to automatic audio pronunciations of all the new expressions you learn. Also, don't hesitate to ask native speakers to teach you the correct pronunciation. Most people will be happy to help you fix small mistakes. This quick effort on your part will help you sound like a native speaker yourself, and in the future, you won't make that mistake again. Number 4. Carry a dictionary on the go. Want to save some time and overcome language barriers a little more easily? Have a go-to dictionary app. Not only will a dictionary help you become successful in your chosen language, but it will also lift the vocabulary weight right off your shoulders. You'll start to contextualize every word you use and train your brain to use it in real-life situations. Number 5. Use the spaced repetition algorithm for memorization. Spaced repetition is proven to be more effective than traditional memorization methods. Using spaced repetition to learn new vocabulary words increases your ability to remember information in the long term. On our site, you can use flashcards to improve your vocabulary skills. These flashcards will repeat as you need them, so you can check back on words you've studied in 3 days, then 7, and then maybe 14, so you don't forget them. Number 6. Listen to audio clips in your chosen language. Studies have shown that being exposed to any language's audio, even if you don't understand what's being said, can make a huge difference as it helps your brain adapt to new pronunciations and grammar structures. You can get started on this with our audio lessons. On our sites, you'll find clips recorded by native-speaking language teachers, along with flashcards, grammar explanations, cultural insights, and much more for all your listening study needs. Number 7. Learn the alphabet of the language you're learning. Learning the alphabet is crucial for starting your language learning journey. There are many languages with unique and challenging alphabets that are necessary to master to learn the language. In many Asian languages, such as Arabic, Chinese, and Persian, mastering the alphabet or characters is necessary to read and pronounce words correctly. In modern Standard Arabic, you must learn the alphabet, diacritics, and dotting to be able to pronounce and read expressions correctly. So getting the alphabet down at the beginning of your language learning process is a necessary first step. Number 8, study grammar, but only when necessary. Intimidating grammar is arguably what makes most people quit learning a language before really even starting. Most of us have studied at least one language at school, yet we're still unable to speak. Why? Because academic systems are not built to teach you fluency in speaking, but they are built to teach you grammar for tests. Instead, to keep up motivation and see real results, it's better to focus on the practical side of languages, real-life conversations. Learning the necessary grammar will then come progressively. A great way to practice practical language is to keep a daily journal using the foreign vocabulary words you learn throughout the day. You can then ask your tutor or teacher to correct your writing and spot any grammar rules you might have missed. Number 9, take private language lessons online. Worried about losing motivation while learning a foreign language? Then working one-on-one with a teacher is a must. Private language lessons are the only situation in which someone will be truly disappointed if you don't finish your assignment. Your private tutor is focused on you and your language education, and not juggling at least a dozen students in multiple classes. Without someone to be your central focus and to focus on you, you might not be able to learn your target language as fast as you're actually able. Our Premium Plus feature allows students to speak directly with teachers, receive assignments, and get feedback to progress faster and keep up motivation. Number 10, keep a foreign language journal. Like mentioned earlier, keeping a daily journal in your target language is a great way to practice practical language skills. It just takes 5 minutes every day to write something quick about your day, your goals, or things you might be looking forward to. This will help you stick new expressions into your brain and improve communication, writing, and language skills. It also gives you a very real way to see your skills improve as you progress in your studies. Number 11, change your language settings on your devices. We spend a huge amount of time interacting with technology, phones, computers, TV. To make the most out of the time you devote to these devices, a great idea is to switch your language settings to the language you're learning. At the beginning, you might need to translate a substantial amount of words into your native language to move on with almost everything you do. But since most of us know where certain apps and settings are located, you'll slowly but surely start to memorize new vocabulary words. Number 12, expand your vocabulary with mnemonics. Mnemonics is basically building a system in your brain that links previously learned information in any language you speak with the new information you want to remember. Especially for learning a new language, they can be used as cheat codes for those who struggle to memorize information they're exposed to. You can use mnemonics to memorize sentences, vocabulary lists, idioms, and other words. Number 13, stop worrying about making mistakes. One of the biggest errors that can significantly slow you down is worrying about making mistakes. To avoid this, you might consider telling your language partners and teachers that you're open to any feedback or corrections on your grammar structure and pronunciation. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. You'll learn from them, and you'll get the feedback you need from them. Because of this, you'll be much less likely to make those same mistakes in the future. Now that you're all set to start your language journey, add some fuel to that fire and start applying these strategies to your educational process. And for even more effective ways of learning a new language, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye!
Namaste and welcome to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and the most fun way of learning Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today's lesson we are going to discuss 10 reasons that why you should learn Hindi. Let's begin. ये बहुत सुंदर भाषा है. This is a very beautiful language. ये बहुत सुंदर भाषा है. This is a very beautiful language. It is a wonderful way of conversation, and slowly, the more you learn about it, you will get to know about the beauty of this language. हिंदी बोलने वाली कंपनियों के साथ बात करने के लिए और उनके साथ कारोबार करने के लिए. To speak to those companies who talk in English and to do business with them. Interesting one. हिंदी बोलने वाली कंपनियों के साथ बात करने के लिए और उनके साथ कारोबार करने के लिए. To speak to those companies who talk in English and to do business with them. I know we have gone global, but still there are few companies whose owner may not be able to talk in English. So again, if you can talk to them in Hindi and if you can put your message across in Hindi, I think you can make the deal. हिंदी पाठ का अनुवाद करने के लिए. To translate Hindi lessons. हिंदी पाठ का अनुवाद करने के लिए. To translate Hindi lessons. If you have a book and if you want to read it in Hindi, you need to learn it so that you can translate the text and you can understand it. बिना उपशीर्षकों के हिंदी फिल्म देखने के लिए. To watch a Hindi film without subtitles. Another interesting reason could be बिना उपशीर्षकों के हिंदी फिल्म देखने के लिए. To watch a Hindi film without subtitles. Okay, whenever I'm watching a film, if I don't know the language, it is kind of difficult to see the expressions of the person and to read what he or she is saying. But if I know the language, I can just ignore the subtitles and I can feel the film more. So this could be interesting for you. उत्तर भारत में रहने के लिए. To live in North India. उत्तर भारत में रहने के लिए. To live in North India. Well, if you are going to live in North India, it's not that the people over there don't speak English, but majority of them prefer to talk in Hindi. So if you know Hindi, your stay in North India will be easier. उत्तर भारत में मजे से घूमने के लिए. To spend good time in North India while traveling. Another interesting reason could be उत्तर भारत में मजे से घूमने के लिए. To spend good time in North India while traveling. Okay, if you go deeper into North India, you will find very less people who will communicate in English. They would prefer to speak in Hindi, and if you are traveling on a vacation, maybe it will be handy for you to learn basic Hindi words so that you can conversate with them. गाने और उनका मतलब समझने के लिए. To listen to Hindi songs and to understand their meaning. Another reason, गाने और उनका मतलब समझने के लिए. To listen to Hindi songs and to understand their meaning. I know Hindi songs are quite popular, they are jazzy, they are party songs, but if you don't know the meaning, you might not be able to feel the vibe of the song. But if you know Hindi, you will be able to understand the songs better and then you can do whatever you feel with the jazz. नए दोस्त बनाने के लिए और उनके साथ खुल के बात करने के लिए. To make new friends and to be able to speak with them with ease. नए दोस्त बनाने के लिए और उनके साथ खुल के बात करने के लिए. To make new friends and to be able to speak with them with ease. Okay, just in case you're traveling to India and if the other person is not speaking in English, it will be a bit difficult for you to make him or her your friend. But if you know Hindi, it will be much easier for you to make new friends in India and as well as to conversate with them easily. हिंदी भाषी रिश्तेदारों के साथ फोन पर बात करने के लिए. To speak to your Hindi speaking relatives in Hindi over the phone. हिंदी भाषी रिश्तेदारों के साथ फोन पर बात करने के लिए. To speak to your Hindi speaking relatives in Hindi over the phone. It's not all the times that everyone speak in your language. There are people who will just speak in their native language. And if you have anyone who is a native Hindi speaker and who doesn't conversate in English or in your native language, it's a good idea to learn Hindi. Another reason could be हिंदी साहित्य को मूल रूप से पढ़ने के लिए, to read Hindi literature in its original way. Another reason could be हिंदी साहित्य को मूल रूप से पढ़ने के लिए, to read Hindi literature in its original way. Okay, if you're reading Hindi literature, it is very important for you, of course, to know Hindi and to know the literal meaning of the text. Well, that's all from today's lesson. I hope you enjoyed our video and you got to know about few simple reasons that why you should learn Hindi and what else can be better than Hindi Pod 101. If you liked our video, please click on the like button. You can subscribe to our channel, which is Hindi Pod 101. If you have any kind of suggestions, any feedback, just leave them in the comment section. I'll be back with more such videos. Till then, take care. Goodbye. Namaste.
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Hindi listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी अपनी कंपनी की सेल्स संपादन के बारे में मीटिंग में प्रस्तुति कर रहा है। वह कौन से दो आकृति अपने प्रस्तुति के लिए इस्तेमाल कर रहा है?
दिए गए कागज को देखिए। बाएं तरफ की आकृति हमारी कंपनी की पिछले 3 सालों की संपादन और इस साल की सेल्स पूर्वानुमान दिखाती है। दाएं की चार्ट इस साल के अक्टूबर तक की हर महीने की सेल्स दिखाती है। अभी बाईं आकृति की तरफ देखिए। इसके अनुसार सेल पिछले 3 सालों से बढ़ रही है। हम ऐसे ही सेल बढ़ाते रहे तो इस साल की सेल कुल मिलाकर पिछले साल से ज़्यादा होगी। अब दाएं की चार्ट को देखिए। दाएं की आकृति दिखाती है कि हमारे अप्रैल और अगस्त के कैंपेन काफ़ी सफल रहे।
अच्छा, लेकिन मई और सितंबर में कैंपेन के बाद सेल्स कम हो गई।
हाँ, लेकिन इस तरह का पलटाव टाला नहीं जा सकता। मेरा अनुमान है कि इस वर्ष की सेल पिछले साल की तुलना में ज़्यादा होगी अगर हम सेल इसी तरह बढ़ाते रहे।
वह कौन से दो आकृति अपने प्रस्तुति के लिए इस्तेमाल कर रहा है? एक आदमी अपनी कंपनी की सेल्स संपादन के बारे में मीटिंग में प्रस्तुति कर रहा है। वह कौन से दो आकृति अपने प्रस्तुति के लिए इस्तेमाल कर रहा है?
दिए गए कागज को देखिए। बाएं तरफ की आकृति हमारी कंपनी की पिछले 3 सालों की संपादन और इस साल की सेल्स पूर्वानुमान दिखाती है। दाएं की चार्ट इस साल के अक्टूबर तक की हर महीने की सेल्स दिखाती है। अभी बाईं आकृति की तरफ देखिए। इसके अनुसार सेल पिछले 3 सालों से बढ़ रही है। हम ऐसे ही सेल बढ़ाते रहे तो इस साल की सेल कुल मिलाकर पिछले साल से ज़्यादा होगी। अब दाएं की चार्ट को देखिए। दाएं की आकृति दिखाती है कि हमारे अप्रैल और अगस्त के कैंपेन काफ़ी सफल रहे।
अच्छा, लेकिन मई और सितंबर में कैंपेन के बाद सेल्स कम हो गई।
हाँ, लेकिन इस तरह का पलटाव टाला नहीं जा सकता। मेरा अनुमान है कि इस वर्ष की सेल पिछले साल की तुलना में ज़्यादा होगी अगर हम सेल इसी तरह बढ़ाते रहे।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time. Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Hindi listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक महिला एक डिपार्टमेंटल स्टोर में है। वह कौन सी मंजिल पर जा रही है? सुनिए, बच्चों के कपड़े कहाँ हैं?
वे 5वीं और 6ठी मंजिल पे हैं।
क्या आपके पास शिशुओं के कपड़े भी हैं?
हाँ जी, 6ठी मंजिल पर बहुत सारे शिशुओं के कपड़े हैं।
बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं वहाँ देखने जाती हूँ। वह कौन सी मंजिल पर जा रही है? एक महिला एक डिपार्टमेंटल स्टोर में है। वह कौन सी मंजिल पर जा रही है? सुनिए, बच्चों के कपड़े कहाँ हैं?
वे 5वीं और 6ठी मंजिल पे हैं।
क्या आपके पास शिशुओं के कपड़े भी हैं?
हाँ जी, 6ठी मंजिल पर बहुत सारे शिशुओं के कपड़े हैं।
बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं वहाँ देखने जाती हूँ।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Love these lessons? Want more? You'll find the rest of our 3-minute lessons on the website. Sign up for your free lifetime account. You'll unlock the full course in seconds and learn how to read and write in Hindi. You also get tons of other audio and video lessons that will get you using the language from your very first lesson and teach you how to read, write, and speak. Plus, you'll get PDF lesson notes, cheat sheets, study tools, and much more. Click the link in the description below and sign up for your free lifetime account.
You've just gotten off a bus at a bus terminal. Suddenly, a person hands you a leaflet. What kind of deal is offered on this leaflet? What kind of deal is offered on this leaflet? The offer is buy 2, get 1 free.
2 खरीदने पे 1 मुफ्त पाएं।
Hi everyone! Do you know the 1000 most useful phrases in Hindi? In this lesson, you'll be able to know all of them, so sit back, relax, and have a cup of tea as you listen and learn.
मैं हूँ। माफ कीजिए। बहुत प्रभावशाली।
मैंने रिजर्वेशन करवाया था।
यह कितने का है? यह क्या है? धन्यवाद। सच में?
क्या आप मुझे कुछ छूट दे सकते हैं? क्या वाईफाई मुफ्त है?
क्या मुझे चेक मिल सकता है? आपकी राय में कौन सा अच्छा है? क्या मैं इसको पहन के देख सकती हूँ?
You just learned the 1000 most useful phrases in Hindi. And if you're interested in learning more, try learning the core 2000 word list. With this, you'll understand 95% of the language, and best of all, this is not a joke. Check out the description below and go to HindiPod101.com now. See you next time.
Welcome to Introduction to Hindi. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Venus. In this series, you will learn everything you need to know to get started learning Hindi.
That's right, and we're here to help guide you through your journey. In this lesson, you'll learn the reasons why you should start learning a new language, why you should specifically learn Hindi, and how to get started. There are countless reasons, but perhaps the biggest one of all is that it could actually change your life. Learning a new language unlocks new pathways that are off limits to you now. There are certain things that you simply cannot do without having the technical or cultural skills that come from learning a new language.
Like working or living in another country.
Knowing another language provides you with greater job opportunities. You have the freedom to move to another country halfway around the world and earn a living, or better yet, build a career from it, instead of just being stuck in one place. Language allows you to visit or live in places that you may never have even considered going. Knowing another language simply gives you more options to choose from.
And learning a new language also helps you to be more open-minded and see the world from a new perspective.
Language and culture go hand in hand. The world is a big place, and by broadening your understanding of other cultures, it allows you to be more empathetic and understanding of the many different ways that people live their lives. With language, you're able to see and experience more, which helps you grow as a person.
Learning a new language also improves your memory.
Studies have consistently shown that those who study another language have improved memory as opposed to those who didn't. Learning another language also keeps your brain healthy by significantly delaying the onset of Alzheimer's and dementia. This difference can mean as much as 4 to 5 more years of quality life.
And those are just some of the reasons you should learn another language. The list just goes on and on.
Now you know the benefits of studying another language, but why should you learn Hindi in particular?
If your next holiday destination is India, learning a little bit of Hindi can be quite handy.
Yes, Hindi is the main language of India, and if you're planning to travel to the country for pleasure or business purposes, a little bit of knowledge of the language can help make things easier for you. India is a country known for its wildlife, its art, its monuments, and its rich culture and traditions.
And don't forget the delicious food.
Yes, you can enjoy a variety of cuisines as you travel from one region to another.
And don't assume that just because India has a large number of English speakers, you will be able to move around in the country with no knowledge of Hindi.
You're absolutely right. Recent surveys have indicated that India has the second largest number of English speakers in the world, second to only the United States of America. But the percentage of English speakers is still quite low, at just 12%. This means while you'll encounter many people who can easily have a conversation with you in English, you will require some knowledge of Hindi while taking a taxi or an auto rickshaw or a bus. The knowledge of Hindi will also help you when you want to bargain and get the best possible price for the gorgeous saris and stoles or the beautiful artifacts.
It could also help you handle an emergency situation easily.
Definitely. Hopefully you won't have an emergency, but it is always a good idea to be prepared. If you know the language, you'll be able to interact more easily with the locals. Indians open their hearts and their homes to every visitor.
Atithi Devo Bhava.
That means guests are like God, and large-hearted Indians are known to welcome every guest with delicious foods and drinks, and so much love that you can't help but leave their homes with an experience to remember for a lifetime. So if India attracts you, get started by learning Hindi. But how can you actually do that?
It is best to start with a few Hindi words and then build up from there.
To begin with, there are many English words that are commonly used in India and by Hindi-speaking natives.
Yes, for example, you will see the people are likely to use the English please rather than the Hindi kripya in spoken language.
Yes, but in written language, the Hindi word is used and not the English word. But we don't have to worry about the written script as of now. To begin with, we will be using romanization to learn a few Hindi words. Can you give us more examples of English words that are commonly used and understood in Hindi-speaking areas of India?
Yes, natives will easily understand a thank you or a good boy or a good morning and good evening.
or even a train or a bus.
Or even an office or computer, or help or welcome.
So that makes things a lot easier for a traveler. But let's get started with some Hindi words that you can easily learn. Let's begin with a greeting.
Sure, like we said, you could easily say a hello, but you will love the smile on your host's face when you greet them with folded hands and say namaste. Namaste.
Now you try.
Fold your hands and say namaste. Namaste. You can also use namaste to say goodbye.
Oh, that's so useful. What about thank you in Hindi?
You say dhanyavad. Dhanyavad.
Now you try.
Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad.
So, how about we do a summary of the 3 words we learned in Hindi?
Hello is namaste. Thank you is dhanyavad. And goodbye is namaste.
We also learned the Hindi word for please, although we may not use it while speaking the language.
Please is kripya.
We learned a lot of things about India and Hindi in this lesson. We learned how learning a new language can help you expand your horizons and meet new people. It can help make travel and business easier for you when in India. We also learned that there are a few English words we can use with the natives too. Of course, we also learned how to say hello and thank you in Hindi. We also learned the Hindi word for please, although we know that we should be using the Hindi word for please only in written language and not in spoken language. In the next lesson, we're going to learn a few things about Hindi pronunciation, so don't forget to join us. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Dhanyavad and namaste.
You are at a bus terminal where you've just bought a long-distance ticket. Which row and seat number are you in? Which row and seat number are you in? The ticket says that you're in the 8th row in seat C.
8वीं पंक्ति, सीट C.
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी और औरत दफ्तर के प्रिंटर के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं। पुराना वाला प्रिंटर कहाँ है?
नया प्रिंटर कहाँ रखें?
मुझे लगता है जहाँ पुराना वाला रखा है वहीं रखना चाहिए।
लेकिन पुराना वाला तो अभी भी चल रहा है, हम उसे रखने वाले हैं।
अच्छा, तब नया वाला वहाँ नहीं रख सकते।
हाँ, काश वह रख पाते। नया प्रिंटर दरवाजे के बिल्कुल पास के शेल्फ पर सही रहता, लेकिन वहाँ सिर्फ एक ही रख सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर मुझे लगता है हमें कमरे की दूसरे तरफ रखना चाहिए।
हाँ, खिड़की के बगल में कैसा होगा?
हाँ, वो ठीक रहेगा। पुराना वाला प्रिंटर कहाँ है? एक आदमी और औरत दफ्तर के प्रिंटर के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं। पुराना वाला प्रिंटर कहाँ है?
नया प्रिंटर कहाँ रखें?
मुझे लगता है जहाँ पुराना वाला रखा है वहीं रखना चाहिए।
लेकिन पुराना वाला तो अभी भी चल रहा है, हम उसे रखने वाले हैं।
अच्छा, तब नया वाला वहाँ नहीं रख सकते।
हाँ, काश वह रख पाते। नया प्रिंटर दरवाजे के बिल्कुल पास के शेल्फ पर सही रहता, लेकिन वहाँ सिर्फ एक ही रख सकते हैं।
अच्छा, तो फिर मुझे लगता है हमें कमरे की दूसरे तरफ रखना चाहिए।
हाँ, खिड़की के बगल में कैसा होगा?
हाँ, वो ठीक रहेगा।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम आयशा है। तमिलनाडु प्रदेश में बड़ी फसल के उत्सव पर एक विशेष मीठा खाना पकाया जाता है। यह त्योहार बाकी प्रदेशों में मकर संक्रांति के तौर पे जाना जाता है। क्या आप इससे परिचित हैं? इस पाठ में हम बात करेंगे इस पर्व पोंगल की, जो तमिल हिंदू समुदाय में साल का सबसे अहम पर्व होता है। यह पर्व जनवरी की 14 या 15 तारीख से लेकर 4 दिन के लिए मनाया जाता है। कौओं से जुड़ी एक प्रथा है जो इस पर्व का हिस्सा है। क्या आप बता सकते हैं कि ये प्रथा क्या है? इसका जवाब आपको वीडियो के अंत में मिलेगा। पोंगल तमिल हिंदू तिथि पत्रिका के ताई महीने के पहले दिन को मनाया जाता है। यह त्योहार फसल की खुशी मनाते हुए सूर्य को अन्न दान करने के लिए कृतज्ञता इजहार कर प्रणाम करने का समय होता है। एक दिन पहले आता है भोगी। इस दिन सब अपने घरों से पुराना खराब कूड़ा निकालकर एक बड़ी सी होलिका में जलाते हैं। लोहड़ी की तरह यह दिन होता है अपने घर को साफ करके उससे सजाने का, अर्थात अपने जीवन से बुराइयां निकाल फेंकने का दिन। यह दिन भगवान इंद्र को समर्पित होता है। अगला दिन पर्व का मुख्य दिन होता है, जो सूर्य देवता को समर्पित होता है। सब अपने घरों की चौखट के बाहर रंगोली बनाते हैं और नए कपड़े पहनते हैं। सुबह नए धान के चावल से एक विशेष खीर तैयार करते हैं और सूर्य देव की पूजा होती है। चावल, दूध, मूंग दाल, गुड़, इलायची, किशमिश और काजू से बनी यह खीर सूर्य देव को अर्पित की जाती है, जिसका नाम पोंगल होता है। पर्व का नाम भी इस प्रकार से ही पड़ा है। तीसरा दिन है मट्टू पोंगल, जो बैल को निवेदित किया जाता है। बैल किसान की सहायता करता है, इसलिए इस दिन पर बैल का स्नान करके सजाया जाता है और उसकी पूजा की जाती है। चौथा और आखिरी दिन कानुम पोंगल कहलाता है। इस दिन लड़कियां व महिलाएं अपने भाइयों की लंबी उम्र की शुभकामना करती हैं और रंगोली के संग आंगन में इस प्रार्थना से पत्ते पर चावल रखती हैं। परिवार के बड़े सबको आशीर्वाद और नए कपड़े या पैसे का उपहार देते हैं और समुदाय में सब संबंधियों को मिठाई और बधाई देने के लिए निकलते हैं। उत्सव में नए चावल आदि से बना पोंगल बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होता है। एक मजेदार प्रथा इससे जुड़ी है। जब ये घड़े में बनाया जाता है, तब सब घिर कर देखते हैं और जब मिश्रण उबल कर बाहर आता है, तब सब खुशी से बार बार जोर जोर से पोंगल ओ पोंगल चिल्लाते हैं। और अब मैं आपको पहले पूछे गए प्रश्न का जवाब बताऊंगी। कौओं से जुड़ी एक प्रथा है जो इस पर्व का हिस्सा है। क्या आप बता सकते हैं ये क्या है? पोंगल की एक प्रथा है कि औरतें कौओं के लिए खाना बनाकर बाहर रखती हैं। वह अलग रंगों का चावल पकाती हैं ताकि कौवे इसे खाएं और उन महिलाओं के परिवार और जीवन में और खुशहाली आए। आपको यह पाठ कैसा लगा? क्या आपने महत्व का कुछ सीखा? क्या आप पोंगल बनाने का तरीका जानना चाहेंगे? क्या इससे मिलती हुई कोई मीठा खाना आपके देश में भी बनता है? आपके विचार hindipod101.com पर लिखकर हमें जरूर बताइएगा। अगले पाठ में फिर मिलेंगे।
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मैं आयशा हूँ। क्या आप भारत के पंजाब और हरियाणा राज्यों के उस पर्व के बारे में जानते हैं जो पंजाबी संस्कृति में बड़े मौज से प्रतिवर्ष जाड़े के अंत में मनाया जाता है? यह सूर्य के मौसम को वापस हमारे जीवन में आमंत्रित करता है। इस पाठ में हम बात करेंगे उस पंजाबी पर्व की जिसका नाम है लोहड़ी, जो हर साल जनवरी की 13 और 14 तारीख को मनाया जाता है। लोहड़ी के दिन लड़के लड़कियों को कौन सी छूट मिलती है? आपको इसका जवाब वीडियो के अंत में मिलेगा। लोहड़ी फसल का त्योहार है। उत्तर भारत की हिंदू तिथि पत्रिका के हिसाब से पौष महीना वर्ष का सबसे ठंडा होता है, जो कि बीच दिसंबर से बीच जनवरी तक का महीना होता है। इस दौरान दिन छोटे होते हैं और पृथ्वी सूर्य से सबसे दूर हो जाती है। पौष के अंत से पृथ्वी धीरे धीरे सूर्य के करीब आ जाती है। इस महीने के आखिर दिन जनवरी 14 या 15 पर पंजाब व हरियाणा राज्यों में लोहड़ी मनाई जाती है। लोहड़ी के 10-15 दिन पहले बच्चे लोहड़ी के लिए लकड़ी इकट्ठा करते हैं, जिसे जलाकर मोहल्ले की होलिका बनती है। 2-4 दिन पहले बच्चे लोकगीत गाते हुए घर घर में जाकर लोहड़ी की लूट यानी तिल, मूंगफली, गुड़ और बादाम से बनी मिठाई जैसे गजक, रेवड़ी, मेवा या फिर इन चीजों को खरीदने के पैसे मांगते हैं। ये वस्तुएं लोहड़ी की शाम को अग्नि में भेंट करके प्रसाद के तौर पर भी लोगों में बांटी जाती हैं। लोहड़ी की रात सब एकत्रित होकर बड़ी सी आग जलाते हैं। उसे घेर कर सब अग्नि की परिक्रमा करते हैं, रेवड़ी और मिठाइयां बांटते हैं और पारंपरिक पंजाबी भोजन का आनंद लेते हैं। बड़े ही मौज से नाच गाना होता है। लोहड़ी के गीतों में दुल्ला भट्टी का जिक्र अधिक रहता है, जो 500 वर्ष पहले मुकम्मिल पंजाब में प्रसिद्ध थे। वह न सिर्फ गरीबों के मसीहा थे, बल्कि उन्होंने युविकाओं को गुलामी के व्यापार से बचाकर उनका विवाह भी करवाया था। इस दिन उनके अच्छे कर्मों को याद किया जाता है। पंजाब का प्रसिद्ध लोक नृत्य है भांगड़ा, जो ढोल की धमाकेदार ताल पर नाचा जाता है। भांगड़ा आदमियों का नृत्य होता है और गिद्दा औरतों का। भांगड़ा पंजाबी बोली के गीत के संग लुंगी और पगड़ी बांधकर नाचा जाता है। यह एक अधिक जीवंत नृत्य है जो लोहड़ी के समारोह का अंग बन गया है। और अब मैं आपको पहले पूछे गए प्रश्न का जवाब बताऊंगी। लोहड़ी के दिन लड़के लड़कियों को कौन सी छूट मिलती है? लोहड़ी के शाम को जब सब एकत्रित होते हैं, लड़के लड़कियां खुलेआम एक दूसरे के साथ छेड़खानी और मजाक कर सकते हैं। उनको यह छूट मिलती है कि वे बड़ों के सामने प्रेम का जिक्र कर सकते हैं और परिवार के परामर्श बिना अपना जवाब भी सबके सामने प्रस्तुत कर सकते हैं। आपको यह पाठ कैसा लगा? क्या आपने महत्व का कुछ सीखा? आपके देश में फसल की खुशियां और वसंत का आगमन किस प्रकार मनाया जाता है? आपके विचार hindipod101.com पर लिखकर हमें जरूर बताइएगा। अगले पाठ में फिर मिलेंगे।
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम आयशा है। क्या आपको पता है कि भारत में नया साल कब और कैसे मनाया जाता है? क्या आप पोंगल, उगादी, गुड़ी पड़वा नाम के त्योहारों से परिचित हैं? ये सारे भारतीय नए साल की रीतियां हैं, लेकिन हम बात करेंगे 31 दिसंबर, अंग्रेजी न्यू ईयर्स का दिन। इस पाठ में हम बात करेंगे नए साल के दिन को लेकर और आपको भारत की रीतियों से वाकिफ कराएंगे। न्यू ईयर्स का सबसे लोकप्रिय समारोह भारत में कहां होता है? आपको इसका जवाब वीडियो के अंत में मिलेगा। भारत में मजहब और भाषा के अलग समाजों में अलग त्योहार से नव वर्ष का स्वागत किया जाता है। जहां मारवाड़ी समाज में पतझड़ में दिवाली के त्योहार को नए साल का आरंभ मानते हैं, वहीं दूसरे समाजों में ये रीति वसंत में मनाते हैं, जो कि बीच अप्रैल में आती है। यह समय अलग अलग नामों से जाना जाता है। असम में बिहू, महाराष्ट्र में गुड़ी पड़वा, आंध्र में उगादी, केरला में विशु वगैरह। यह भारत के पारंपरिक नव वर्ष के उत्सव हैं। लेकिन अंग्रेजी न्यू ईयर्स, जो कि 31 दिसंबर को आता है, वह भारत में भी बड़े धूमधाम से मनाया जाता है। भारत में 200 साल के ब्रिटिश राज्य के कारण से न्यू ईयर्स को मनाने की प्रथा बहुत वर्षों से है। दूसरे देशों की तरह भारत के शहरों में भी परिवार और दोस्तों के बीच अच्छे खाने पीने, नाच गाने के साथ यह साल को आमंत्रित करते हैं। अच्छा खाना, संगीत, खेलों के साथ साथ आतिशबाजी का भी मजा लिया जाता है। 31 दिसंबर की रात को लोग अपने परिवार या दोस्तों के साथ एकत्रित होते हैं और बड़े मजे से साल का अंत मनाते हैं। 12 बजने तक टीवी पर काउंटडाउन करते हैं। लोग क्लब्स में, घर में, दुकानों में मिलकर मजे करते हैं। बड़े से बड़े बॉलीवुड के सितारे शानदार कॉन्सर्ट में आकर हजारों लोगों का मनोरंजन करते हैं। लोग नए साल के लिए संकल्प तय करते हैं, मिठाई खरीदते और बांटते हैं और 12 बजने पर अंग्रेजी में हैप्पी न्यू ईयर या फिर नया साल मुबारक कहकर बधाई देते हैं। मुंबई में 31 दिसंबर की रात को नए साल की शुरुआत के लिए लाखों लोग शहर की मुख्य जगहों पर जमा होते हैं, जैसे कि गेटवे ऑफ इंडिया, बांद्रा बैंडस्टैंड, जुहू बीच वगैरह। और अब मैं आपको पहले पूछे गए प्रश्न का जवाब बताऊंगी। न्यू ईयर्स का सबसे लोकप्रिय समारोह भारत में कहाँ होता है? वह जगह है भारत की सबसे लोकप्रिय घूमने की जगह गोवा। आपको ये पाठ कैसा लगा? क्या आपने महत्व का कुछ सीखा? क्या आप बाकी नए वर्ष के त्योहार के बारे में जानना चाहेंगे? आपके विचार hindipod101.com पर लिखकर हमें जरूर बताइएगा। अगले पाठ में फिर मिलेंगे।
When you start out learning a foreign language, everything is exciting. You pick up new words and basic phrases fairly quickly. The first time you say a greeting or answer the question, "How are you?" you might even get a little thrilled. Speaking fluently doesn't feel that far off, and at this point, it really does seem like language learning isn't all that difficult. But after a week or two, things begin to change. After a few weeks of study, you start to hit walls as you're faced with strange grammar, vocabulary, and pronunciation. Everything about learning a new language seemed promising and hopeful before, but now you start to realize how difficult it's going to be. Speaking the language now feels like a long, far-off goal that you may or may not achieve one day. But don't let the innocence of being an absolute beginner or the disillusionment of being an experienced learner discourage you from learning. Speaking a new language may not be as far off as you thought. In this video, we'll look at 3 tips to help you practice your speaking skills, no matter what level you're at. Number 1, practice with native speakers. Practicing with native speakers is by far one of the most effective things you can do to improve your speaking abilities. Think of speaking a foreign language as riding a bike. After a certain point, you can't read or theorize about how to do it. You have to actually do it. If you can practice speaking with native speakers who correct you and give good feedback, then you'll be well on your way to improving your speaking. But where can you find native speakers to practice with? If you live in or near a major city, there's a good chance there are some native speakers there. You might even get lucky and discover an entire community. Do a little research into the demographics of your city, or simply keep your eyes open the next time you go through town. You can also attend a language exchange or cultural event. Meetup is a site for local enthusiast groups, and there are usually some language-speaking clubs or cultural clubs there. If you're unable to find native speakers where you live, then jump online and find them there. There are a lot of free online exchanges that allow you to connect with other language learners from all over the globe via text, audio, or video chat. Look for a speaker who is learning your native language. You can spend an hour or so helping each other in your respective target languages. This is a highly practical and helpful way to learn. It's also a great way to learn more directly about the culture you're studying in a real way. Number 2, devote some time to learning pronunciation. Pronunciation often isn't the first skill people think of working on when learning a foreign language, but that doesn't mean that it isn't important. Truth be told, you don't absolutely need a great accent to speak or understand every language. However, a decent accent can vastly improve your listening and speaking abilities in ways you might not expect. Being able to pronounce words and sounds makes it a lot easier for you to remember and understand new words simply by hearing them. If you can physically make a sound with your mouth, then you can mentally remember it. Once you have a good accent, the new language won't sound as foreign as it once did, and you'll be able to understand rapid speech, as well as pick up the definition of new words based on their conversational context. But how can you improve your accent? If you're serious about developing your accent, then you'll want to dissect the language's sound system into its individual parts. First by letters, then individual words, followed by whole phrases. Start doing some mild research on the phonetics of your target language. You don't have to get too technical here. Just try to get an idea of some of the main differences between it and your native language. Find out where native speakers usually put their tongue while saying certain sounds, or pay attention to the shape of their mouths when they speak. Is it open or closed? These subtle differences are what really help you improve. Once you get the letters down, start listening to native audio and compare your pronunciation to the native speakers. Our language learning program's playback feature is a great way to accomplish this. Take a phrase from a lesson and start by practicing the individual words, playing the audio back at a slower speed and then again at a regular speed. After comparing your speech to the audio, combine the words to make complete phrases, imitating the intonation of the native speakers. This precise method of pronunciation practice is one of the most efficient and effective ways to learn pronunciation. Number 3, imitate, don't just repeat. Anytime you speak, do your best to imitate the native speakers you've heard and practice with. Match the way their intonation rises and falls. Pay attention to their word order. It's even a good idea to match some of their body language. This degree of imitation will probably feel weird at first, but it reinforces fluency in the language and breaks you out of the parrot trap, where you simply learn and speak through rote memorization or repetition. This is a common problem that's often cited with other less effective language learning methods. Speaking a language is like playing music or dancing. You don't want to just know it. You want to live in the moment and feel it as you use it. You don't sit and think of what you're going to say in your native language before you say it. Why would you expect to do the same in a new one? Don't let ruffled expectations make you think that speaking a new language is impossible. Yes, it's difficult, but it probably isn't as difficult as you think it is. With a little determination and some faithful practice, you might be surprised how quick and how far you can progress. Use these tips to better practice the language and see real results in your speaking abilities. And for even more ways to practice your speaking, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye!
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक लड़का अपनी डायरी से पढ़ रहा है। लड़के ने दिन में सबसे पहले क्या किया?
आज मौसम बहुत अच्छा था। मैं दोपहर में पूल में तैरा और फिर शाम को पिक्चर देखने गया। मैंने पूरी सुबह पढ़ाई भी की। आज काफ़ी अच्छा दिन था।
लड़के ने दिन में सबसे पहले क्या किया? एक लड़का अपनी डायरी से पढ़ रहा है। लड़के ने दिन में सबसे पहले क्या किया?
आज मौसम बहुत अच्छा था। मैं दोपहर में पूल में तैरा और फिर शाम को पिक्चर देखने गया। मैंने पूरी सुबह पढ़ाई भी की। आज काफ़ी अच्छा दिन था।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hello everyone, welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way of learning Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and I'm back with yet another interesting lesson of new words related to Hindi. So today we are going to discuss 10 must words of autumn vocabulary. So let's begin. Sweater is sweater. Our first word is sweater. So sweater is known as sweater in Hindi also. There's no alternate word for sweater in Hindi. उस महिला ने काला स्वेटर पहना हुआ है. That woman is wearing a black sweater. बरसाती, rainy day. Our next word is बरसाती दिन, which means rainy days. मुझे बरसात के दिनों में खेलना बहुत पसंद है. I love playing in rainy days. तूफानी, windy. Our next word is तूफानी दिन, which means a windy day. कल का दिन बहुत ही तूफानी और ठंडा होगा, इसलिए अपना स्कार्फ पहने. Tomorrow is going to be a very windy and cold day, so please wear your scarf. ठंडा, cool. Our next word is cool. Cool, ठंडा. आजकल दिन का समय बहुत गर्म और रात का समय ठंडा होता है. These days are very warm and nights are very cold. पतझड़, autumn. Our next word is पतझड़, which means autumn. पतझड़ सभी मौसमों में सबसे सुंदर होता है. Out of all the seasons, autumn is most beautiful. Halloween, Halloween. Our next word is Halloween, which is also known as Halloween in Hindi. Halloween का त्योहार अक्टूबर के महीने में मनाया जाता है. The festival of Halloween is celebrated in month of October. सुनहरी पत्तियां, golden leaves. Our next words are सुनहरी पत्तियां, which means golden leaves. पतझड़ में सभी पत्तियां सुनहरे रंग की हो जाती हैं. All leaves turn golden in autumn. लंबी आस्तीन की shirt, long sleeve shirt. Moving on to the next words, which are लंबी आस्तीन की shirt, which means a long sleeved shirt. धूप से बचने के लिए हमें लंबी आस्तीन की शर्ट पहननी चाहिए. To protect us from sun, we should wear a full sleeved shirt. पत्ते झड़ना, falling leaves. पत्तियां झड़ना, which means falling leaves. पतझड़ में पत्तियां झड़ना एक आम दृश्य है. Falling leaves are a common sight in autumn. Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving. Moving on to the next word, which is Thanksgiving, which is also known as Thanksgiving in Hindi. So Thanksgiving in Hindi, Thanksgiving in English. Thanksgiving नवंबर के महीने में मनाया जाता है. Thanksgiving is celebrated in the month of November. So that's all from today's lesson. These words are related to autumn, which gonna help you increase your Hindi vocabulary. If you liked our video, please click on the like button and also subscribe to our channel, which is Hindi Pod 101. You can also visit to our website, which is hindipod101.com. I'll be back with more Hindi lessons. Till then, stay tuned. You can also visit our website to learn more Hindi. You can also watch more Hindi lessons there. Till then, stay tuned. Goodbye. Take care. What's up everyone? Welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today's topic is quite interesting. Yes, so today we are going to discuss most favorite words which have been chosen by our fans. So let's begin. Dhanyavad, thank you. Our first word for today is Dhanyavad, which means thank you in English. मेरी मदद करने के लिए धन्यवाद. Thank you for helping me. माँ, mother. माँ, which means mother. तुम्हारी माँ की तबीयत कैसी है? How is your mother's health now? खुश, happy. So the next word is खुश. खुश, which means happy. नेहा आज बहुत खुश है. Today, Neha is very happy. Namaste, hello. Namaste, which means hello. नाना जी को मेरी नमस्ते बोलिएगा. Say my hello to grandpa. उत्साहपूर्ण, lively or excited. उत्साहपूर्ण, which is pronounced as उत्साहपूर्ण, which means very excited, very lively. बच्चे घर से निकलते समय बहुत उत्साहपूर्ण थे. The children were very excited while leaving from home. सम्मान, to respect. सम्मान, which means to respect. मैं आपका बहुत सम्मान करता हूँ. I dearly respect you a lot. भारत, India. भारत, which means India. मैं भारत का रहने वाला हूँ. I am a native Indian. मंदिर, temple. मंदिर, which means temple in English. मैं हर रोज मंदिर जाता हूँ. I daily go to temple. कमाल का, awesome. कमाल का और कमाल की, which means awesome. यह ड्रिंक बहुत ही कमाल की है. This drink is just awesome. शिक्षा, education. शिक्षा, education. हर किसी को शिक्षा मिलनी चाहिए. Everyone should get an education. छुट्टी, vacation. Our next word is छुट्टी, holiday or vacation. वकुल ने आज एक छुट्टी ली है. Vakul has taken a holiday today. Azadi, freedom. Azadi, which means freedom. हमारे माता पिता ने हमें बहुत आजादी दी. Our parents have given us a lot of freedom. ठीक है, it's okay. ठीक है, which means okay. ठीक है, मैं दूसरे रास्ते से चला जाता हूँ. Okay, I'll go from the other way. Alvida, goodbye. Alvida, which means a goodbye. Alvida, हम दोबारा मिलेंगे. Goodbye, we'll meet again. प्यार, to love. Next word is प्यार, which means to love. मुझे अपने कुत्ते से बहुत प्यार है. I love my dog a lot. So that's all from today's lesson. We discussed the most favorite words of all our fans, and I hope you clearly learned them and they're gonna help you in your day-to-day life. If you liked our video, please click on the like button and please subscribe to our channel. If you have any kind of feedback or any suggestions, you can always leave a comment in the comment section. Also visit our website, which is www.hindipod101.com. I'll come back with yet another lesson of Hindi with few new words. Till then, stay tuned. Goodbye.
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Hindi listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी गहनों की दुकान में अपनी पत्नी के जन्मदिन का तोहफा ढूंढ रहा है. वह कौन सा हार खरीदेगा? क्या मैं आपकी मदद कर सकती हूँ?
मैं अपनी पत्नी के जन्मदिन के लिए एक तोहफा ढूंढ रहा हूँ. आप कुछ अच्छा दिखाएंगी?
अच्छा, तो ये हार कैसा रहेगा?
यह थोड़ा लंबा लगता है.
अच्छा, तो फिर ये वाले कैसे रहेंगे? एक फूल के लॉकेट वाला है यहाँ और एक दिल के लॉकेट वाला.
मैं कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा ढूंढ रहा हूँ. यह मोती का हार कितने का है?
ये 3 लाख रुपयों का है.
वह बहुत ज़्यादा है. ठीक है, मैं पहले वाला लूँगा.
हाँ, ज़रूर. ये लीजिए. वह कौन सा हार खरीदेगा? एक आदमी गहनों की दुकान में अपनी पत्नी के जन्मदिन का तोहफा ढूंढ रहा है. वह कौन सा हार खरीदेगा? क्या मैं आपकी मदद कर सकती हूँ?
मैं अपनी पत्नी के जन्मदिन के लिए एक तोहफा ढूंढ रहा हूँ. आप कुछ अच्छा दिखाएंगी?
अच्छा, तो ये हार कैसा रहेगा?
यह थोड़ा लंबा लगता है.
अच्छा, तो फिर ये वाले कैसे रहेंगे? एक फूल के लॉकेट वाला है यहाँ और एक दिल के लॉकेट वाला.
मैं कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा ढूंढ रहा हूँ. यह मोती का हार कितने का है?
ये 3 लाख रुपयों का है.
वह बहुत ज़्यादा है. ठीक है, मैं पहले वाला लूँगा.
हाँ, ज़रूर. ये लीजिए.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Trying to learn Hindi? You need a HindiPod101.com free lifetime account. It's one of the most powerful language learning tools you can command, and signing up takes less than 7 seconds. So what exactly do you get that makes it so special? First, new lessons are published every week, and you get them for free. Enjoy learning with fun and effective audio and video lessons with real teachers. Make the most of your study time as our teachers help you hack Hindi and get you speaking in minutes. Second, free instant access to the first 3 lessons of every lesson series. Explore and try any lesson series that interests you, from beginner to advanced. Find teachers you love and lessons for your goals. Third, learn Hindi anywhere, anytime with the free companion app. Download it now for free for the iPhone, iPad, or any Android device, and have instant access to your free lifetime account and lessons anywhere, anytime. Fourth, boost your vocabulary with the free word of the day. Every day, receive one new word in your inbox that you can master in seconds. Want even more words? 5. Get complete access to our word and phrase lists. Wow native Hindi speakers with cool topical and seasonal words and phrases from our lists. And finally, number 6, the best for last. 7 days of unlimited access to our entire library of audio and video lessons. Premium study tools like line-by-line audio, word bank, and smart flashcards to help you learn lightning fast. Get your free lifetime account right now at HindiPod101.com. Sign up in less than 7 seconds. And the account is yours for free for life. So what are you waiting for? Get yours now.
Namaste, this is Anuj from HindiPod101.com. Well, do you know how to say bye in Hindi? Well, if you don't, there's nothing to worry because in this lesson you are going to learn 3 different parting expressions in Hindi. Okay, so let's start with the easiest way. Namaste. Namaste, which means goodbye in Hindi. Namaste. Well, namaste can be used both ways. It can be used as saying hello and it can be used for saying goodbye. Namaste. Well, if you know that you are going to meet the person again, then there's another way of saying goodbye, which is phir milenge. Phir milenge. Well, you can use this sentence if you know that you're going to meet the person again, in which phir means again, milenge means we will meet. Phir milenge. Well, if you want to sound like a pro, there's another phrase to say goodbye, and that is al-vida. Al-vida, which again means goodbye. However, you won't listen this phrase as much as others, but yes, you can remember this because there are few people who use this word to say goodbye. Al-vida. Goodbye. So let's do a quick recap of whatever we have learned in this lesson. Just repeat the words after me. Goodbye. Namaste. Namaste. See you later. फिर मिलेंगे. फिर मिलेंगे. Farewell. अलविदा. अलविदा. Well done, everyone. So here is a quick fun fact. There's no f sound in Hindi. There's no such sound. So most of the times people will use f instead of its right pronunciation, which is ph. So if you hear someone saying fir milenge, that is incorrect. The correct pronunciation is phir milenge. I know it might be tough, but if you're learning it, learn it right way. Phir milenge instead of fir milenge. You have just learned 3 different ways of saying goodbye in Hindi. Well, for your information, you can learn Hindi twice as fast by just learning through our PDF lessons. If you want to download them, just click on the download link in the description section. See you soon. फिर मिलेंगे. फिर मिलेंगे.
How are your Hindi listening skills? First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
एक आदमी डॉक्टर के क्लिनिक पर फ़ोन कर रहा है। उसे डॉक्टर के क्लिनिक पर कितने बजे पहुंचना है? नमस्ते, मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकती हूँ?
आज क्लिनिक कितने बजे बंद होगा?
हम शाम के 6 बजे क्लिनिक बंद करते हैं, लेकिन 5:30 बजे से पहले आइए।
अच्छा, शुक्रिया।
उसे डॉक्टर के क्लिनिक पर कितने बजे पहुंचना है? एक आदमी डॉक्टर के क्लिनिक पर फ़ोन कर रहा है। उसे डॉक्टर के क्लिनिक पर कितने बजे पहुंचना है? नमस्ते, मैं आपकी क्या मदद कर सकती हूँ?
आज क्लिनिक कितने बजे बंद होगा?
हम शाम के 6 बजे क्लिनिक बंद करते हैं, लेकिन 5:30 बजे से पहले आइए।
अच्छा, शुक्रिया।
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
What's up everyone? Welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today's topic is quite interesting. Yes, so today we are going to discuss most favorite words which have been chosen by our fans. So let's begin. Dhanyavad, thank you. Our first word for today is Dhanyavad, which means thank you in English. मेरी मदद करने के लिए धन्यवाद. Thank you for helping me. माँ, mother. माँ, which means mother. तुम्हारी माँ की तबीयत कैसी है? How is your mother's health now? खुश, happy. So the next word is खुश. खुश, which means happy. नेहा आज बहुत खुश है. Today, Neha is very happy. Namaste, hello. Namaste, which means hello. नाना जी को मेरी नमस्ते बोलिएगा. Say my hello to grandpa. उत्साहपूर्ण, lively or excited. उत्साहपूर्ण, which is pronounced as उत्साहपूर्ण, which means very excited, very lively. बच्चे घर से निकलते समय बहुत उत्साहपूर्ण थे. The children were very excited while leaving from home. सम्मान, to respect. सम्मान, which means to respect. मैं आपका बहुत सम्मान करता हूँ. I dearly respect you a lot. भारत, India. भारत, which means India. मैं भारत का रहने वाला हूँ. I am a native Indian. मंदिर, temple. मंदिर, which means temple in English. मैं हर रोज मंदिर जाता हूँ. I daily go to temple. कमाल का, awesome. कमाल का और कमाल की, which means awesome. यह ड्रिंक बहुत ही कमाल की है. This drink is just awesome. शिक्षा, education. शिक्षा, education. हर किसी को शिक्षा मिलनी चाहिए. Everyone should get an education. छुट्टी, vacation. Our next word is छुट्टी, holiday or vacation. वकुल ने आज एक छुट्टी ली है. Vakul has taken a holiday today.
आज़ादी, freedom.
आज़ादी, which means freedom. हमारे माता पिता ने हमें बहुत आज़ादी दी. Our parents have given us a lot of freedom.
ठीक है, it's okay.
ठीक है, which means okay. ठीक है, मैं दूसरे रास्ते से चला जाता हूँ. Okay, I'll go from the other way.
अलविदा, goodbye.
अलविदा, which means a goodbye. अलविदा, हम दोबारा मिलेंगे. Goodbye, we'll meet again.
प्यार, to love.
Next word is प्यार, which means to love. मुझे अपने कुत्ते से बहुत प्यार है. I love my dog a lot. So that's all from today's lesson. We discussed the most favorite words of all our fans, and I hope you clearly learned them and they're gonna help you in your day-to-day life. If you liked our video, please click on the like button and please subscribe to our channel. If you have any kind of feedback or any suggestions, you can always leave a comment in the comment section. Also visit our website, which is www.hindipod101.com. I'll come back with yet another lesson of Hindi with few new words. Till then, stay tuned. Goodbye.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम आयशा है। 26 जनवरी को हर साल भारत में देश की एक अहम ऐतिहासिक तिथि के तौर पर याद किया जाता है। यह है वह दिन जब नवीन भारत राज्य का संविधान स्थापित किया गया था। क्या आप जानते हैं कि इस अवसर को कैसे याद किया जाता है? हम इस पाठ में बात करेंगे गणतंत्र दिवस की, जो हर साल 26 जनवरी को बड़े ही धूमधाम से मनाया जाता है। क्या आप जानते हैं कि साल 2014 में कौन से मशहूर खिलाड़ी को गणतंत्र दिवस के अवसर पर भारत रत्न का पुरस्कार दिया गया? आपको इसका जवाब वीडियो के अंत में मिलेगा। नवीन भारत राज्य का संविधान 26 जनवरी 1950 में स्थापित किया गया, जिससे भारत एक गणतंत्र स्थित हुआ। 1947 में स्वतंत्र बना भारत इससे पहले अंग्रेजों के कब्जे में 200 साल से था और अलग राज्यों में बटा था। 1950 में भारत एक गणतंत्र बन गया, जो 15 आधिकारिक भाषाएं, 26 स्वीकृत भाषाएं, 5 धर्मों के समुदाय और अनगिनत संस्कृतियों का मिश्रण है। इस दिन की सालगिरह को बड़े उत्साह और विशेष रूप से इस गणराज्य की विभिन्नता का उत्सव मानकर मनाया जाता है। गणतंत्र दिवस की सुबह देश के राष्ट्रपति राजधानी नई दिल्ली में इंडिया गेट के तले बसा अमर जवान ज्योति को प्रणाम करके कार्यक्रम शुरू करते हैं। अमर जवान ज्योति एक अनंत अग्नि की शिखा है, जो देश के लिए दिए गए बलिदान का प्रतीक है। उस बलिदान को प्रणाम कर राष्ट्रपति उन सारे दिग्गजों को पुरस्कार देते हैं जिन्होंने अपने क्षेत्रों में असाधारण योगदान किया है। भारत रत्न पुरस्कार देश का सबसे श्रेष्ठ पुरस्कार है। फिर नई दिल्ली के राजपथ से शुरू होती है एक भव्य परेड। देश की सेना की विभिन्न रेजिमेंटें, नौसेना और वायुसेना बड़े सजावट से मार्च पास्ट आरंभ करती हैं। यह समय होता है रोमांचक प्रदर्शन का। इनके बाद आती है देश के एक एक प्रदेश की अपनी टोली। यह टोलियां राज्यों की संस्कृति के वैभव को प्रस्तुत करती हैं। यह चलती हुई परेड हर राज्य के लोग, संस्कृति, नृत्य, पहनावे और विशेष भौमिक पदार्थ आदि का प्रदर्शन करती हैं। इसे देखने हजारों लोग आते हैं और अधिकांश नागरिक टीवी के माध्यम से भी इसका आनंद उठाते हैं। भारत की संविधान विश्व के सारे स्वतंत्र देशों की संविधानों से लंबी है। इसमें 448 लेखें हैं और 118 संशोधन हैं। यह भारत की एक स्वतंत्र, लोकतांत्रिक, धर्मनिरपेक्ष, समाजवादी गणतंत्र होने की घोषणा करती है। और अब मैं आपको पहले पूछे गए प्रश्न का जवाब बताऊंगी। क्या आप जानते हैं कि साल 2014 में कौन से मशहूर खिलाड़ी को गणतंत्र दिवस के अवसर पर भारत रत्न का पुरस्कार दिया गया? वह मशहूर खिलाड़ी हैं सबका प्रिय क्रिकेटर सचिन तेंदुलकर, जिन्होंने 24 सालों के अद्वितीय खेल निष्पादन के बाद हाल ही में अवकाश लिया है। 40 साल की उम्र में यह भारत रत्न के सबसे युवा ग्राहक हैं। सचिन तेंदुलकर ने बहुत सारे विश्व रिकॉर्ड क्रिकेट में कायम किए हैं। आपको यह पाठ कैसा लगा? क्या आपने महत्व का कुछ सीखा? क्या आपके समुदाय में भी इस प्रकार गणतंत्र दिवस का उत्सव मनाया जाता है? आपके विचार hindipod101.com पर लिखकर हमें जरूर बताइएगा। अगले पाठ में फिर मिलेंगे।
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Hindi. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Venus.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Hindi writing.
To begin with, Hindi is written in Devanagari script.
Is it written from right to left or left to right?
Hindi is written from left to right, just like English. There is another interesting thing about Hindi, which is different from English.
What is that?
Hindi is a phonetic language. This means that it is written as it is spoken. In English, some of the spellings can be quite confusing for a learner. For example, the sound of the letter C in city is the same as the sound of the letter S in sit. At the same time, the sound of the letter C in city is different from the sound of the letter C in cup.
For someone who knows English, this isn't a difficult thing. But if you're learning the language, this can be confusing indeed while reading and writing.
But in Hindi, you don't have to worry about these things. If the sound is ka, you write k. If the sound is ku, you write ku.
This makes it quite easy to learn the script, doesn't it?
Yes, once you know the consonant and vowels, you can easily begin to read the script.
What about the punctuation marks? Are they different from English?
In Hindi, we use the same punctuation marks as in English. This means you use the same commas and question marks, so nothing to worry about. However, the Hindi full stop is different from the English full stop.
Really? How do we make the Hindi full stop?
It appears like a vertical or standing line at the end of the sentence and is called a Purna Viram. Take this sentence, for example, written in Hindi script, मैं ठीक हूँ. Notice the vertical line at the end of the sentence. This is the Hindi full stop.
This one seems quite easy to make too.
Yes, indeed.
So, how about we go on to how the Hindi alphabets are written? In a previous lesson, we learned that Hindi has 33 consonants and 11 vowels.
You are absolutely correct. And we also learned most of the consonants during our pronunciation lesson.
How about we take a quick look at them and then go on to see how vowels modify the sounds of these consonants?
Sure. Here they are. K, K, G, Gh, N, Ch, Ch, J, Jh, N, T, Th, D, D, N, T, Th, D, Th, N, P, Ph, B, Bh, M, Y, R, L, V, Sh, Ksh, S, H.
Okay, great. The best way to learn the script is to practice reading and writing it as much as you can.
Yes, indeed.
So, how do vowels generally appear in Hindi script?
Let's start with how they are written individually. Here they are. A, I, U, U, E, O, Ri.
How do they appear when they're attached to a consonant?
Let's take a few words that use these vowels in the form of matras. Work, calm. See the vertical line between the letters K and M? This is the vowel A and is called A ki matra or matra of A. Whenever you notice this vertical line added to a consonant, you add the vowel a to that consonant. So, k becomes ka. Let's try another. How much? Kitna? See this matra on the letter k? That is called choti e ki matra or e or matra of the small e. Whenever you see this matra on a consonant, add the vowel sound to the consonant and say it. So, k becomes ki. Let's look at another word. Cat, billy. See this matra on the letter L? This is called the badi e ki matra or e or matra of the big e. Here, L becomes li. Here's another word. Dog, kutta. Notice this matra on the letter k. This is the choti u ki matra or u or matra of the small u. This matra makes k, ku. Let's now look at shoe, juta. This matra below the letter j is the badi u ki matra or u or matra of the big u. This matra makes j, ju. Now let's take apple, seb. The matra above the letter s is called the choti a ki matra or a or matra of the small a. This matra changes s to se. Let's now take the word for money. Money, paisa. The matra above the letter p is called the badi a ki matra or a or matra of the big a. This changes p to pa. Now, let's take a look at o and au. Gold, sona. The matra on the letter s is called the chote o ki matra or o or matra of the small o. This matra changes s to so. Who, कौन. The matra on the letter k is called the badi u ki matra or o or matra of the big O. This matra modifies the sound of k to ko. The vowel re appears slightly differently. Let's take a word we learnt in the first lesson. Please, kripya. This matra below the letter k is called the re ki matra or the matra of re.
What else is there that we should know about the Hindi script?
There are two more things you will often notice in the Hindi script, and that's called the anuswar and the chandra bindu.
What does that look like?
The anuswar appears as a dot, and the chandra bindu is the moon dot. Notice the small dot along with the vowel a in मैं or I. This is the anuswar, and when it occurs at the end of the word, it nasalizes the vowel. When the dot appears before a letter in the middle of the word, it nasalizes the sound of that consonant. Let's check out the word for color, rang. Here the anuswar makes it sound like the ng in the English word song. The chandra bindu is no different than the anuswar, and it works very similarly to it by nasalizing the vowel above which it is placed. For example, clocks, ghadiyan. Here the chandra bindu can be seen above the last vowel a.
In this lesson, we learned how the Hindi full stop appears, and we also came to know that Hindi is a phonetic language and is spoken exactly as it's written. That makes things quite easy. We also learned how the consonants look and how the vowels look individually when they're attached to a consonant, and how their nasalized versions appear in written Hindi. We just learned the basics of Hindi writing. In the next lesson, we'll teach you some basic phrases in Hindi. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
धन्यवाद and namaste.
Want to finally start speaking in your target language? In this guide, you'll discover the top 7 ways to practice speaking on your own with our lessons. Let's begin. Number 1, shadowing. Shadowing is a proven learning technique where all you do is repeat what you hear in order to practice speaking. So access any audio or video lesson on the site and press the play button to start. Then, as you listen or watch, just repeat the conversations. Or, even easier, read along out loud with the dialogue section. The script is right there in front of you. With our lessons, you can master entire conversations, just like that. Number 2, read out loud. I just mentioned it, but reading out loud is another powerful tactic and deserves its own mention. With every lesson, you get written transcripts and translations. So, as you play the lesson, read the dialogue out loud as you hear it. Why? By reading out loud, you're also practicing your speaking skills. You can do this with the lesson notes, the lesson transcript, or the dialogue tool. With the dialogue tool, you can listen to each line again and again, and repeat out loud until you master them all. Number 3, speed up your reading to speed up your speaking. Being able to speak without thinking is a sign of language mastery. If you're talking to a native and can respond quickly, they'll assume that you're fairly fluent. How can you do this? When you read out loud, try increasing your speed a little bit every time. So, start by reading with the dialogue tool. If you're like most learners, you'll read the first line slowly. That's because you're still getting used to the words, which is okay. Reread it. On your second try, you know most of the words, and you'll read a little faster. Reread it again. On your third try, you'll be even faster, at a native speaker's speed. And being able to read these phrases out loud and fast will help you speak fast. Number 4, record and compare yourself with native speakers. In order to sound like a native speaker, you must imitate native speakers. So here's how. Access the voice recorder, which is in the dialogue study tool in every lesson. Click on the microphone icon. Listen to the native speaker's audio, and then record yourself. You can then compare the 2 recordings side by side, and practice and try again and again until you perfect your pronunciation. Number 5, get feedback from our Premium Plus teacher. If you're learning by yourself and don't have access to real teachers, then you can always get feedback from our Premium Plus teachers. With the My Teacher tool, you can record yourself speaking and send the audio file to the teacher. They'll review it and tell you what to improve and how. That's it. Number 6, level up your speaking with Premium Plus assignments. With Premium Plus, you can also get assignments that cover reading, writing, listening, and even speaking from your teacher. These assignments can be tailored to your goals and needs. You get a new one every week, or anytime you're ready for a new one. Number 7, get even more lessons in the lesson library. If you want even more lessons on speaking and conversations, visit our lesson library and under Category, choose Conversation. You'll get all of the pathways and lessons that are focused on speaking. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share it with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. I'll see you next time. Bye! Hi! Welcome to Introduction to Hindi. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Venus.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Hindi pronunciation.
Just like English, Hindi also has consonants and vowels.
Hindi has 33 main consonants and 11 vowels. If you learn the sounds of these consonants and vowels, you'll be able to pronounce every single word in Hindi.
There are also 2 additional consonants and 2 additional vowels, as well as few conjuncts, but you don't have to worry about them right now.
Yes, because once you're comfortable with the 33 main consonants and the 11 vowels, the rest will come pretty easily.
It may seem like a difficult task, but actually you already know many of these sounds in English.
So, how about we first take a look at some of the consonants in Hindi?
Yes, let's begin with some unaspirated consonants along with their aspirated counterparts.
We won't be working on the consonants in the order they occur in the Hindi alphabet system simply because some of them are more commonly used than others. We'll take a look at these in order when we get to the lesson on writing.
Hindi consonants are known as Vyanjan.
Yes, you're already familiar with many of them because the sounds already exist in English or are quite similar to certain sounds in English.
For example, the first consonant in Hindi is K, which is similar to the English letter K.
But the next one doesn't exist in English.
Yes, this one is K. When you say it without aspiration, you get K. But when you say it with aspiration, it becomes K.
Interesting. But let me first explain what aspirated and unaspirated sounds are. In very simple words, we can say that aspirated sounds are spoken with a burst of air, and an unaspirated sound isn't.
For example, the sound of the letter H in the English word hat. Saying this sound involves a forceful expulsion of air. Try it yourself. Ha.
Ha.
In Hindi, when you say K, there is no forceful expulsion of air. But when you say K, you will feel yourself expelling the air from your mouth. Try it yourself and see the difference. K, K. Next, let's take a look at G, which is the same as the sound of the letter G in the English word game. Yes, when you say G without aspiration, you get G. But when you say it with aspiration, you get G.
Yes, that's the next consonant. It works the same way for some other consonants too.
Yes, like Ch is the same as the CH in the English word chain without aspiration. When you say Ch with aspiration, it becomes Ch. Similarly, we have J and J, T and Th, D and Dh, T and Th, D and Dh, P and P, B and B.
But what about the other consonants?
Definitely, that doesn't complete our list of consonant sounds. Now, let's take a look at some of the other consonants and how they sound. Let's first take a look at the consonant H. It sounds like the letter H in the English word hug. We also have Y, which is like the sound of the letter Y in the English word yak.
There are two letters that sound like the SH in the English word share.
Yes, these are sh and sh. They sound the same when spoken. We will use the small letter S to denote them both from now on. We also have a sound that is similar to the English letter S, like in the word sun. This is S. This one is S, and we will use the capital S from now on when we refer to it.
Okay, what's next?
We also have N. N is just the sound of the English letter N. R is the same as the sound of the letter R in rat. L is the same as the sound of the letter L in lamb. M is the same as the sound of the letter M in marsh. V is the same as the sound of the letter W in work.
Are there any other consonants in Hindi that we haven't discussed?
We also have N.
This may seem to be a difficult sound as it doesn't exist in English.
Just try saying N, but roll back your tongue slightly. N.
But aren't we still missing two consonants?
Yes, we are. We also have N and N. But we don't have to worry much about them since they aren't used alone ever.
So now that we've taken a look at the consonants, how about we take a quick look at the vowels too?
The Hindi vowels are known as swar.
There are 11 main vowels in Hindi, and most of them are the same as in English.
For example, a is like the sound of the letter A in the English word apply. A is like the sound of the letter A in the word father. E is like the letter I in tin. E is like the letters E in C. Then we have U, which is like the letter U in put. And U is like the sound of the letters O in room. A is like the A in May. A is like the sound of the letter A in hat. We also have O and O. O sounds like the O in box, and O sounds like the letters AW in sa. We also have another vowel which is Ri, something like the RI in riddle. We actually learned a word in the last lesson which uses Ri, kripaya, which means please.
Indeed! So, how are vowels used in Hindi?
Hindi vowels can be used alone or in the form of a matra or vowel signs where it modifies a consonant. A good example where both the forms can be used in a single word is the Hindi word acha, meaning good or okay. Acha. A. The first letter A is a standalone form of the vowel a. Cha. But if you see the matra at the end, after the letter ch, the vowel a here is modifying the consonant ch. This means that the sound now becomes ch plus a, cha. Let's see how the vowels modify the consonant k. It can become ka, ki, ku, ke, ko.
That's a lot that we learned about the sounds in Hindi.
It may seem as too much to learn in the beginning, but as you continue to practice, things will get easier.
True. The best thing to do is practice, practice, and practice. In this lesson, we learned that in Hindi there are 33 consonants and 11 vowels.
Consonants are called vyanjan in Hindi and vowels are called swar.
The vowels have a standalone version, and when they're attached to a consonant, they modify its sound.
So, in the word acha, the first a is a standalone form of the vowel a, but the last vowel a appears in the form of a modifier and turns ch into cha.
Among the consonants, we realized that there are forms that are already present in English. When we say these consonants without aspiration, we get one consonant. When we say them with aspiration, we get another consonant, which generally doesn't exist in English.
For example, k is a consonant, and when we say it with aspiration, it becomes another consonant, kh.
We just learned the basics of pronunciation in Hindi in this lesson, and in the next lesson, we'll learn the basics of Hindi grammar. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
Dhanyawad and namaste.
Namaste, welcome to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, quickest and smartest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today we are going to discuss 25 verbs in Hindi. So let's begin. Hona, to be. So first verb is hona, which means to be. आप कहाँ पर हो? Where are you? के पास होना, to have. Our next verb is के पास होना, आपके पास होना, which means to have. मेरे पास एक कुत्ता है. I have a pet dog. करना, to do. Our next verb is करना, which means to do. चलो मिलके jogging करते हैं. Come on, let's do jogging together. बोलना, to say. Our next verb is बोलना, which means to say. राहुल ने क्या बोला? What did Rahul say? समझाना, to explain. समझाना, which means to explain. क्या आपने अपने दादाजी को समझाया? Did you explain it to your grandfather? सुनना, to hear. Our next verb is सुनना, which means to hear. क्या आपने वो आवाज सुनी? Did you hear that sound? जाना, to go. Our next verb is जाना. जाना, which means to go. सुमन स्कूल जाएगी. Suman will go to school. जानना, to know. Okay, so moving on, our next verb is जानना. जानना, which means to know. क्या आप फ्रेंच जानते हैं? Do you know French? लेना, to take. लेना, which means to take. नीतिका अपने साथ अपने कुत्ते को लेकर गई. नीतिका has taken her dog along with her. देखना, to see. Next verb is देखना, which means to see. रोहन एक फिल्म देखने गया है. Rohan has gone to watch a movie. आना, to come. Okay, so our next verb is आना, which means to come. आज महिमा आएंगी. Today महिमा will come. सोचना, to think. Our next verb is सोचना, which means to think. मैं आपको सोचकर बताता हूँ. Let me think and I'll get back to you. देखना, to look. Our next word is देखना, which means to see. यहाँ से सारा शहर दिखाई देता है. We can see the whole city from here. चाहना, to want. Next verb is चाहना, to want. आप क्या लेना चाहेंगे? What would you like to have? देना, to give. देना, देना which means to give. मुझे वो फाइल दे दीजिए. Please hand over that file to me. Or please give that file to me. इस्तेमाल करना, to use. Our next verb is इस्तेमाल करना, which means to use. मेरी दादी को कंप्यूटर इस्तेमाल करना आता है. My grandmother knows how to use computer. ढूंढना, to find. Next verb is ढूंढना, to find. मानव अपना फोन ढूंढ रहा है. मानव is looking for his phone. बताना, to tell. बताना, which means to tell. मुझे वो कहानी दोबारा से बताना. Please tell me that story again. पूछना, to ask. पूछना, पूछना, which means to ask. मुझे आपसे कुछ पूछना है. I want to ask you something. काम करना, to work. Our next verb is काम करना, which means to work. राम काम कर रहा है. Ram is working. लगना, to seem. लगना, to seem. दीवारों पर यह रंग काफी गूढ़ा लग रहा है. This color seems to be very dark on the walls. So we are going to discuss the same word again because it can be taken in different context also. So lagna can be taken as are you feeling it? Lagna is the Hindi verb which can be taken as to feel. क्या आपको गर्मी लग रही है? Are you feeling hot here? So lagna can be taken in two different ways.
कोशिश करना, to try.
कोशिश करना, which means to try. मैं पढ़ाई करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. I'm trying to study.
निकलना, to leave.
Our next verb is निकलना, which means to leave. वो अभी घर से निकला है. He has just left from home.
बुलाना, to call out.
Our next verb is बुलाना, which means to call out. तुम्हारी मम्मी तुम्हें बुला रही हैं. Your mom is calling out for you.
समझना, to understand.
So next verb is समझना, to understand. मुझे फारसी समझ नहीं आती. I do not understand Farsi. So that's all from today's lesson. So these were the verbs which are most commonly used in Hindi, and they're gonna help you a lot to understand others what they are saying. I hope you have enjoyed our video, and if you did so, please click on the like button, and you can also subscribe to our channel, which is hindipod101.com. If there's any kind of feedback or any comments you want to leave, you can just write them down in the comments section. I will be back with more videos. Till then, you can also visit to our website, which is www.hindipod101.com. Stay tuned. I'll be back with more videos. Till then, goodbye. Take care.
Hi everyone! Do you know how to say thank you in Hindi? In this lesson, you'll learn 3 different ways to say it. Let's start with the easiest one.
धन्यवाद. धन्यवाद.
Another way to say thank you is
शुक्रिया. शुक्रिया.
Finally, here's a third way to express your gratitude.
बड़ी मेहरबानी. बड़ी मेहरबानी.
Okay, let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what we've learned.
धन्यवाद. धन्यवाद. शुक्रिया. शुक्रिया. बड़ी मेहरबानी. बड़ी मेहरबानी.
Well done! You just learned 3 different ways to say thank you in Hindi. And if you really want to become fluent and speak Hindi from the very first lesson, go to hindipod101.com. See you next time!
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई। Hi, my name is Prerna. Nice to meet you. Welcome to hindipod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned how to count in Hindi. I hope you spent some time practicing the numbers because they'll come in handy today. We're going to learn how to go shopping in India. Before we go, you need to know how to say how much is this? इसका भाव क्या है? इसका भाव क्या है? Are you ready to go shopping in India? Let's go. You see something you like and want to ask the shopkeeper how much it costs. The first thing to say to a shopkeeper is माफ कीजिए. Do you remember what that means? Excuse me. माफ कीजिए, इसका भाव क्या है? माफ कीजिए, इसका भाव क्या है? If we want to be more specific when asking how much is this and refer to a certain type of object, we just need to insert the object in between the word iska. between is and ka. Let's see an example. Suppose you want to buy a hat in the market. Hat in Hindi is topi. So, how much is this hat? Is टोपी का भाव क्या है? इस टोपी का भाव क्या है? But what if you want to buy several hats? Then you'd have to use a new word, inka, which means these. Excuse me, how much are these? In Hindi is माफ कीजिए, इनका भाव क्या है? माफ कीजिए, इनका भाव क्या है? At this point, the shopkeeper can answer by saying इसका दाम plus the cost plus है, or ये plus the cost plus का plus है. For example, इसका दाम 50 रुपए है, or ये 50 रुपए का है. What number is 50? I'm not telling you. Okay, it's 50. It costs 50 rupees. Now it's time for Prerna's points. Another very common way of asking how much is it is ये कितने का है? And if you want to be more specific and mention the thing you want to know the price of, all you need to do is insert the object after ये. ये सेब कितने का है? Which means how much is this apple? At this point, can you count rupees in Hindi? We are going to learn how to do this and much more in the next lesson. I'll be waiting for you in our next Hindi in 3 minutes lesson. फिर मिलेंगे. See you then.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। Hi everybody, my name is Prerna. Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned the phrase क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? Do you speak English? In this lesson, we are going to learn how to apologize in Hindi. There are a number of ways to apologize, but in a formal situation, you should use माफ कीजिए. माफ कीजिए. The first word, maaf, literally means forgive, and कीजिए is a polite form of the verb meaning please do. Thus, this expression actually means something like forgive me, please. Now let's hear it again. माफ कीजिए. You use माफ कीजिए when you might have said or done something offensive, wrong, or embarrassing. Sometimes you'll also hear people say क्षमा कीजिए. क्षमा कीजिए. This means please excuse me or I'm sorry. In Hindi, we have many synonyms for a single expression, usually a more colloquial Urdu form and a Sanskrit form, which is used in more formal situations. This is the case with I'm sorry as well. Maaf kijiye is the Urdu form and the corresponding Sanskrit form in Hindi is Kshama kijiye. The informal way to say I'm sorry is maaf karo. Maaf karo. Similarly, we could also say Kshama karo. Kshama karo. Let's review. माफ कीजिए और क्षमा कीजिए is a formal I'm sorry or excuse me. माफ करो और क्षमा करो is the informal I'm sorry or excuse me. These are all versatile phrases with a few different meanings depending on the situation. Whether you are trying to get someone's attention for a question, or making your way through a crowded area, or apologizing for stepping on someone's foot, these are all phrases you could use. Now, what if someone says maaf kijiye or kshama kijiye to you after having done something wrong? How would you respond? In this case, you could say कोई बात नहीं. कोई बात नहीं. This means something like it doesn't matter. कोई बात नहीं. Now it's time for Prerna's points. If someone bumps into you on the streets in India, don't expect an excuse me, especially in the big cities. Big crowds are very common and so is bumping into each other. Indians are usually very friendly people, but this does not seem like something worthy of an apology. Unless someone pushes you over so hard you fall on the ground, keep walking. Are you able to count in Hindi? In the next lesson, we'll learn the numbers in Hindi from 1 to 10. I'll be waiting for you in our next lesson. शुक्रिया और फिर मिलेंगे.
Hello everyone, welcome back to HindiPod101.com, the easiest, smartest and quickest way to learn Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today we are going to learn the most commonly used words in Hindi.
Namaste. Hello.
So our first word is Namaste. So this is a very courteous way of saying hello in Hindi. So whenever we want to greet someone in Hindi, we just fold our hands and say Namaste, which means hello in English.
Suprabhat. Good morning.
Moving on to the next word, which is Suprabhat, which means good morning.
Shubh Ratri. Good night.
Shubh Ratri, which means good night.
Shubh Sandhya. Good evening.
Shubh Sandhya, which means good evening.
आपका नाम क्या है? What is your name?
Moving on to the next set of words, which is आपका नाम क्या है, which means in English, what is your name?
मैं हूँ. I am.
So to reply to this question, we can always answer like मेरा नाम अनुज खुराना है. My name is Anuj Khurana.
आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई. Nice to meet you.
आपको मिलके खुशी हुई. Nice to meet you.
आप कैसे हैं? How are you?
So next set of words is asking someone that how they are doing. आप कैसे हैं? How are you?
जी मैं ठीक हूँ. और आप? I'm fine. Thanks. And you?
So to reply to this question, we can always answer like मैं ठीक हूँ. I'm fine. Thank you.
कृपया. Please.
कृपया, which means please. Whenever we are requesting someone, we always use this word कृपया. कृपया आप मुझे अपना पेन दे दीजिए. Please give me your pen. So always remember, कृपया is a very courteous way of saying please.
धन्यवाद. Thank you.
Our next word is thank you. धन्यवाद. धन्यवाद आपने मुझे यहाँ पर बुलाया. Thank you for inviting me here.
कोई बात नहीं. You're welcome.
कोई बात नहीं, which means you're welcome. So whenever someone is saying thank you to us like धन्यवाद in Hindi, we can always address them like कोई बात नहीं. You're welcome.
हाँ. Yes.
So the next word is हाँ, which means yes. हाँ मेरा नाम अनुज खुराना है. Yes, my name is Anuj Khurana.
नहीं. No.
So opposite to yes, the next word is no. नहीं. नहीं, मैं आज dinner नहीं खाऊंगा. No, I'm not going to have dinner tonight.
ठीक है. Okay.
ठीक है, which means okay in English. ठीक है, आज आप थोड़ा late आ जाना. Okay, you can come a bit late today. मुझे माफ कीजिएगा. Excuse me. मुझे माफ कीजिएगा, which means excuse me.
मुझे क्षमा करें. I'm sorry.
मुझे क्षमा करें, which means please forgive me. मुझे क्षमा करें, आज मैं थोड़ा लेट हूँ. Please forgive me, I'm a bit late today.
शौचालय कहाँ है? Where is the restroom? शौचालय कहाँ है? Which means where is the restroom? एक मिनट रुकिए. Wait a moment. Our next set of words are एक मिनट रुकिए, which means wait a moment. एक मिनट रुकिए, मैं अभी वापस आता हूँ. Wait a moment, I'll be back. यह कितने का है? How much is this? यह कितना है? How much is it? It is like asking someone like, how much is this? How much is this number? यह कितना है? क्या मुझे चेक मिल सकता है? Can I get the check, please? क्या मुझे चेक मिल सकता है? Which means, can I get the check, please? बधाई हो. Congratulations. बधाई हो, which means congratulations. बधाई हो, आप हिंदी पॉड 101 से हिंदी सीख रहे हैं. Congratulations, you are learning Hindi from hindipod101.com. फिर मिलेंगे. See you later. फिर मिलेंगे, which means see you again. अपना ध्यान रखिएगा. Take care. Coming to the end of this lesson, so our next word is अपना ध्यान रखिएगा, which means take care. Alvida, goodbye. So the last word for this lesson is alvida, goodbye. Alvida, हम जल्द ही मिलेंगे. Goodbye, we're gonna meet again. So that's all from today's lesson, and I hope you all enjoyed learning these new words, which are quite easy, and these are the words which are most commonly used in Hindi. I hope you liked our video, and if you did so, please click on the like button and subscribe to our channel, which is hindipod101.com. Stay tuned for more videos. I'll be back with few more Hindi lessons to make you learn Hindi while you are sitting at home. Goodbye, take care.
Hi, welcome to Introduction to Hindi. My name is Alicia, and I'm joined by...
Hi everyone, I'm Venus.
In this lesson, you'll learn the basics of Hindi grammar.
Did you know that Hindi doesn't use articles?
Really? That means you don't have to worry about where to put a, and where to add an, and where to use the?
Yes. Doesn't that make things easier?
It definitely does. What about gender? How is it indicated in Hindi?
Firstly, there is no he or she in Hindi. You can use the same pronoun for both genders.
Great!
But the verbs do change depending on the gender of the person speaking and the gender of the person you are speaking to.
Oh, that is quite complicated.
Not really. It is usually quite simple. If a verb uses e at the end, it means it is feminine. But if it uses a at the end, it means it is masculine. We will go through a few examples later in this lesson to find out just how easy it is.
Also, in Hindi, there is no neutral gender. Every object is either masculine or feminine.
Yes, so an auto rickshaw is masculine and a bus is feminine.
But there isn't a need to worry about getting the gender of all objects correct in the beginning. This is something you'll catch on to as you go on learning Hindi. How about we look at an example of verbs and how they change based on gender? Let's begin with the verb to do.
Sure. In Hindi, to do is karna. If you are female, you would say karti. And if you are male, you would say karta. So, the last vowel changes. It is E for females and A for males. Yes, the same goes when you address someone. If they are female, use E at the end of the verb. And if they are male, use A at the end.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about articles, we don't have to worry about pronouns being gender-based, but we have to be concerned about verbs being based on gender?
Yes, that's right.
How about we go on and take a look at some personal pronouns now?
In Hindi, the first person singular pronoun is मैं.
And it doesn't matter whether you're female or male. You can use the same pronoun.
Yes, the first person plural pronoun is हम.
While there's only one first-person singular pronoun in Hindi, there are 3 second-person singular pronouns, right?
Yes, they are tu, tum and आप. Tu is used in a very informal way, something you will use with a very close friend. Tum is also informal, but not as much as tu. It is something you may want to use with a friend, a close colleague, your kids, your siblings, or even your spouse. But aap is the formal form of address. It is something that you would like to use at your office while addressing your parents, strangers, or your elders. The interesting thing is that you can use tum and aap as the second person plural too. But generally, a word like all or people is added to tum and aap to make the second person plural. So, you could say tum log or aap log, where log means people. Or you could say tum sab or aap sab, where sab means all.
Good. So we learned 2 more words here, for people and all.
Yes, log means people and sab means all. Let's check the third person singular now. For he, she, it, this, we use ye. And for he, she, it, that, we use veh. The plural will be ye for these and veh for those.
So, how about we try and make some sentences now?
Sure, we can. But before we actually go on to forming sentences, we will need to know a little more about the various forms of the verb to be.
Of course, to be is an important verb not only in Hindi but also in English. Without knowing about how to use it, it's very difficult to form sentences. Imagine having no am, are, were, was, have, or has in English. There would be no sentences. So, what is to be in Hindi?
It is hona.
How would we say I am in Hindi?
For I am, hona changes to hu. मैं हूँ. We are becomes हम. हम हैं. Where होना changes to है. With तुम you use हैं. And तुम you use हो. And with आप you use है.
That means the to be form is the same for plural and for respectful address.
Yes, it is हैं.
Does it change depending on whether a man speaks or a woman?
No, it doesn't. We have 3 versions of hona, and these are हूँ, हैं, हैं.
Great! So now we can make a sentence.
Definitely.
How would you say, I am Alicia?
That would be मैं Alicia हूँ. So, the order of the words is I, Alicia, am, or pronoun, noun, verb.
That means, unlike English, the noun comes before the verb in Hindi.
Yes, indeed.
Let's try out a few more sentences. How about, I am good? How would we say that in Hindi?
मैं अच्छा हूँ. If you are male. मैं अच्छी हूँ. If you are female. Did you notice how for males the word good becomes अच्छा and for females it becomes अच्छी?
Yes, indeed. What about the plural version of the Hindi word for good?
That would be अच्छे. This would also be used if you are using a respectful address for a male. आप अच्छे हैं. Generally, the respectful form when addressing males is the same as the plural version.
That makes things quite simple. But good is an adjective. Does that mean that all adjectives also change depending on the gender?
Not always, but sometimes they do. You will pick this up as you practice the language more and more.
Okay, but what about past tense?
Was becomes tha, or the, or thi.
So, how would you say, how are you?
आप कैसे हैं? और आप कैसी हैं?
And how would you answer that?
मैं अच्छा हूँ if you are male, और मैं अच्छी हूँ if you are female.
Wow, we learned a lot about Hindi grammar today. Let's recap what we've learned in this lesson. In this lesson, we learned that there are no articles in Hindi. The pronouns are not gender-based, but the verbs are never neutral. They're always masculine or feminine. We also learned that you can use 3 variations of the word you, depending on whether you want to use a formal, informal, or a little more informal version. We also learned how the verb to be changes depending on whether the sentence is singular, plural, formal, or informal. And of course, we also learned how to say, how are you? And how to answer this very important question. We just learned the basics of Hindi grammar. In the next lesson, we'll learn the basics of Hindi writing. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
धन्यवाद and namaste.
Namaste, welcome to HindiPod101.com, the easiest way of learning Hindi online. My name is Anuj Khurana and today I'm going to tell you how to say I love you in Hindi. Yes, you heard it right. Today you are going to learn how to say I love you in Hindi and also a special phrase for a special day, which is Valentine's Day. So let's start with the most commonly used phrase, which is मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ. मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ, which means I love you. You need to understand that this is a direct phrase. So you should use this only when you are confessing your love. I'll repeat this one again. मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ. Okay, so if you want to be less direct, then you can use this phrase. तुम मेरे लिए बहुत महत्व रखती हो. तुम मेरे लिए बहुत महत्व रखती हो, which means you mean a lot to me. तुम मेरे लिए बहुत महत्व रखती हो. Well, if you are a romantic person and you want to be romantic to express yourself, this is the phrase for you. शब्द आपके लिए मेरे प्यार का वर्णन नहीं कर सकते. शब्द आपके लिए मेरे प्यार का वर्णन नहीं कर सकते, which means words cannot describe my love for you. So you have just learned 3 ways of saying I love you in Hindi, but what if you want to spend your Valentine's with someone special? So then this is the phrase for you if you want to ask someone to spend their Valentine with you. क्या तुम मेरी Valentine's बनोगी? क्या तुम मेरी Valentine's बनोगी? Which means, will you be my Valentine? So let's wrap up this lesson by recapping what all we have learned today. Just listen to all the phrases and words and repeat them after me. I love you. मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ. मैं तुम्हें प्यार करता हूँ. You mean so much to me. तुम मेरे लिए बहुत महत्व रखती हो. तुम मेरे लिए बहुत महत्व रखती हो। Words can't describe my love for you. शब्द आपके लिए मेरे प्यार का वर्णन नहीं कर सकते हैं। शब्द आपके लिए मेरे प्यार का वर्णन नहीं कर सकते हैं। Will you be my Valentine? क्या तुम मेरी वैलेंटाइन बनोगी? क्या तुम मेरी वैलेंटाइन बनोगी?
So here is a quick fun fact for you all. In most of the countries, the most commonly used gift is chocolate, but not in India.
In India, people exchange cards more than giving chocolates. So if you have your loved one in India, write a letter in Hindi. Your loved one will be happy to receive it rather than any other gifts.
Well, you have just learned 3 different ways of saying I love you in Hindi and a special phrase for Valentine's Day.
Also, don't forget to download your free cheat sheet on how to be a good lover in India, including words for romance, compliments, and pickup lines. Check out the description below and go to hindipod101.com now.
I'll see you all next time. Till then, goodbye. Take care. Namaste. Bye-bye.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई। हाय, माय नेम इज प्रेरणा। नाइस टू मीट यू। Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest, and most fun way to learn Hindi. In this series, we're going to learn basic Hindi expressions. It's super easy and it only takes 3 minutes. In this lesson, you're going to learn how to introduce yourself in Hindi. There are only 2 sentences you need to know. Namaste, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई। Hi. My name is Prerna. Nice to meet you. Start by saying Namaste. Then say Mera naam, then your name, and then say Hai. Please repeat after me. Namaste. Mera naam Prerna hai. Finally, say Aap se milkar खुशी हुई. Together we have Namaste. मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है. आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई. Let's take a closer look at the first sentence. The first word is Namaste. Namaste in Hindi is equivalent to hello, which can be used at any time of the day. Next is Mera. The word Mera means my. This is a way to refer to yourself, which can be used by both men and women. Next, we have naam. The word naam means name. Then you say your name. And finally, we have hai. Hai is attached to the end of the sentence and literally means to exist. In the first sentence, we have the construction mera plus naam plus your name plus hai. The structure of simple Hindi sentences is different from English. In Hindi, the word order is subject, object, verb. The second sentence we have is आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई. आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई can be used by both men and women. It means nice to meet you. It's used when meeting someone for the first time. आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई. आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई. Now it's time for Prerna's points. Indian people don't generally shake hands. You're better off using the Namaste gesture. However, in a business situation, you might want to use a handshake. Shaking hands is more common in big cities where Western customs are more familiar. Do you know how we say thank you in Hindi? You will learn how to say this and many other words in the next lesson. फिर मिलेंगे. See you then.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। Hi everybody, my name is Prerna. Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned the most common forms of greeting in Hindi. Do you remember them? In this lesson, we are going to learn a very useful phrase. Do you speak English? If you find yourself in a situation where you need assistance in English, this phrase can be a lifesaver. And because you're asking it in Hindi, you can be sure that everyone will understand what you are saying, even if their answer is no. Let's start with a formal expression. First, though, we need to make a note that in Hindi, verbs change depending on the number and gender of the noun. So, when asking a man if he speaks English, you would say, क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? But to ask a woman if she speaks English, you'd say, क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलती हैं? क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलती हैं? Let's have a closer look at this sentence by breaking it down. क्या? क्या is a question marker which comes at the beginning of the sentence. Next is aap. Aap means you. This is the respectful word for you and is used in formal situations. You should always use it with people you don't know or with elders. Next we have Angrezi. Angrezi means English. Next is bolte. Bolte means to speak. It is used when the subject is masculine. Use bolti when the subject is feminine. And finally, hai. Hai is a sentence-ending particle used with a formal you. Once more, for man, it's क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? And for women, क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलती हैं? क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलती हैं? We are now going to make this sentence informal. First, we need to use the informal version of you, which is tum. If we change the word for you, we will also change the sentence-ending particle to ho. Everything else stays the same. When speaking to younger people, it's acceptable to use the informal form, in which case you will say, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलते हो? To ask a young man or a boy. Or, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलती हो? To ask a young woman or a girl. Again, for a boy, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलते हो? And for a girl, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलती हो? The responses you will receive could be one of these three. हाँ, yes, हाँ, थोड़ी बहुत, a little, थोड़ी बहुत, नहीं, no I don't, नहीं. Now, let's review one more time. To ask a man in a formal situation if he knows English, we would say, क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? To ask a woman in a formal situation if she knows English, we would say, क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलती हैं? To ask a man in an informal situation if he knows English, we would say, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलते हो? To ask a woman in an informal situation if she knows English, we would say, क्या तुम अंग्रेजी बोलती हो? Now it's time for Prerna's points. India was once, for a long time, part of the British Empire, and so today, English is one of the national languages of India. When visiting tourist areas, you are sure to meet many people who can communicate with you in English. Still, a large part of the population can't understand English, and you can never go wrong if you learn the local language. How do you say "I'm sorry" in Hindi? In the next lesson, we'll learn ways to apologize. It's never too late to show your good manners with Indian people. I'll see you in our next lesson. फिर मिलेंगे.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। Hi everybody, my name is Prerna. Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned how to introduce ourselves in Hindi. In this lesson, we're going to learn how to use good manners when we thank people. क्या आप तैयार हैं? Are you ready? तो चलिए शुरू करें. So let's begin. There are several ways to thank someone, but let's start with the easiest. It's just one word. Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad means thank you. You can emphasize dhanyavad by adding bahut, which means very much. So it becomes bahut dhanyavad. Bahut dhanyavad. In Hindi, there are other ways to express one's gratitude. Dhanyavad comes from Sanskrit and it sounds quite formal. That's why some people prefer to use Urdu expressions, which are felt to be more colloquial. A more colloquial expression for thank you in Hindi is shukriya. Shukriya can also be preceded by bahut, which means very much. Bahut shukriya. Bahut shukriya. So now you have learned how to say thank you in Hindi. But how will you reply if someone else says thank you to you? In Hindi, your welcome is sometimes expressed as swagat hai. The expression swagat hai means welcome. Swagat hai. You can also respond to someone who has thanked you by using another expression. This is koi baat nahi, which literally means it's nothing. Koi baat nahi. So, when someone says dhanyavad to you, you can simply reply with swagat hai or koi baat nahi. Now it's time for Prerna's points. Just as with the expressions for thank you and please, Indians do not always use you're welcome in everyday situations. It's a concept literally translated from English. Native speakers often show politeness simply by using polite pronouns and verb forms while speaking. Do you know what fir milenge means? In our next lesson, you'll learn this and other greetings in Hindi. Shukriya or fir milenge.
नमस्ते हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है.
Namaste. मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है. Hi everybody, my name is Prerna. Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned how to show gratitude to people by saying dhanyavad. In this lesson, we'll learn some of the most common greetings used in India. क्या आप तैयार हैं? Are you ready? तो चलिए शुरू करें. So, let's begin. Let's start with a greeting you're sure to have heard before. Namaste. This is a word that is so closely associated with India and Indian culture that it has become famous all over the world. Namaste. Namaste. The word namaste is made out of two Sanskrit words, nama and te, which have been joined to mean I salute you. We use namaste as a formal as well as a friendly greeting. It's used when people meet at any time of the day, morning, noon or evening. A slightly more formal variation on namaste, which you may or may not have heard before, is namaskar. Namaskar. Use this and you'll surely impress your Indian friends. In Hindi, using different greetings for each time of the day is not very common. When talking with friends, we usually just use the English phrases. But there are equivalent Hindi versions. They're just not used that often. If you meet someone before noon, you can say Suprabhat. Suprabhat. For later in the day, you can say Shubh Sandhya. Shubh Sandhya. But for most of the time, you can just say Namaste and not worry about it. As we learned in this lesson, Namaste can mean both hello and goodbye. However, this is not the only way of saying goodbye in Hindi. A parting expression that we can use for all occasions is fir milenge, which means see you. Fir milenge. Fir milenge. The first word fir means again, and the second word milenge means we will meet. Let's look at one more expression, alvida. Alvida is an Urdu word which means goodbye. Alvida. It is an appropriate choice when parting for a long time. Now, it's time for Prerna's points. The easiest way of saying your goodbyes in Hindi is by using namaste. Take a slight bow with folded hands and say namaste. Namaste and namaskar both come from Sanskrit and mean something like I honor you or I bow to you. In the next lesson, we'll learn the meaning of the phrase क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोलते हैं? Do you already know it? We'll be waiting to talk about it with you in our next Hindi in 3 minutes lesson. फिर मिलेंगे.
नमस्ते, हिंदी पॉड 101.com में स्वागत है।
नमस्ते, मेरा नाम प्रेरणा है। आपसे मिलकर खुशी हुई। Hi, my name is Prerna. Nice to meet you. Welcome to HindiPod101.com's Hindi in 3 minutes, the fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Hindi. In the last lesson, we learned the numbers from 1 to 10. Have you forgotten? Here I'll tell you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. And now let's continue from 11. 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, and finally we have 20, 20. Okay, now repeat after me. I'll say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hindi numbers from 1 to 100 are quite irregular with no definite pattern. So the only way to learn them is to memorize them. It might seem daunting at first, but you'll soon recognize a rough pattern. Let's get started with the tens. 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100. While you have to memorize many of the numbers, there is a trick that will make memorizing them incredibly easy. Notice that 30 is 30 and 40 is 40. Do you remember what 3 and 4 are in Hindi? Well, let me remind you. 3 is 3 and 4 is 4. As you can see, the sound T of 3, which is 3, is used in 30 or 30. 3, 30. Similarly, the sound cha in 4, which is 4, is used in 40 or 40. 4, 40. 5 in Hindi is 5, while 50 is 50. The common sound is pa. However, this does not apply to all numbers. 60 in Hindi is 60, while 6 is 6. As you can see, there is no common sound. 6, 60. The last thing to learn in this lesson is how to form compound numbers above 20. You already know that the number patterns in Hindi are quite irregular. So you might be wondering if you have to memorize each and every compound number. The answer is yes, you do. However, we are going to make your life a bit easier with our brilliant tip. For any numbers between 20 and 99, you read a variation of the number in the ones followed by the number in the tens. Let's try it out. How would you say 34 in Hindi? You first say a variation of 4 followed by a variation of 30. So 34 is literally read as 430, which is 34. Here, chaun is a variation of the number 4 or char and tis is 30. 34. 61 is 61, which is literally read as 160. Ik is a variation of ek for 1, while sat is a variation of sat for 60. 61. Let's look at one more number, 95. In Hindi, it's 95, which is literally read as 590. Pancha is a variation of 5 for 5 and Nave is a variation of 90 for 90. Panchanave. After only 2 lessons, you're now able to count to 100 in Hindi. In the next lesson, we are going to put your number knowledge to use. Do you have all the skills you need to go shopping in India? If not, I'll be waiting for you in our next Hindi in 3 minutes lesson. फिर मिलेंगे. See you then.
Now that you're finished with this lesson, want to know if your Hindi skills have improved? Take our free assessment test to assess your language, discover your true learning level, and get free access to a language course for your specific level. An easy-to-follow course where you learn the real language, the everyday conversations that you'll soon have, and absorb these practical conversations just by listening along, with quick audio and video lessons from real teachers. So click the link in the description and sign up for a free lifetime account to get assessed.